Good morning from the west side of the United States and Canada. My voice is still so tired. I sound like I'm sick. How y'all doing? And Canada. Oh, I see how it is. Yes. As someone who also lives in Canada, I also see how it is. Like Tony Hawk Pro Skater sick? Nah. Like I can't control. God, it sounds awful. Like I can't control what's coming out of my nose sick. I made it early. Welcome. Rave. Hold on. Is it. Do you like it when I call you Raven? Is that correct? God, I hope I remember that right. Also, hi, Nanako. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, nothing breaks today. But we'll see. Yes? Okay, good. Good, good. I have implemented a few new things. One of which is there's an emote that will throw something at me very subtly. I'm very excited about that. Howdy, Rex! My goodness. Hold on. I need to say your name because it's not showing up on my screen right now. Coyote Rex 87, who has subscribed at Tier 1. They've subscribed for 16 months. Thank you! Seriously. That means so much to have you here for so darn long. And you have gifted the most subs out of everybody. So, like, holy shit, man. Thank you. I look forward to continuing having you here. Not for the sub reason, but because you're actually just really fun to talk to. So thank you. Also, you send me such good music. Currently getting ready to go to the beach. Sounds good. Oh, I should probably click this button. Hello. I got a new wheel. So, Melko Drakes, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Otter, thank you.
22 doubloons.
22 doubloons. I'm down to get doubloons. Holy my goodness. Coyote Rex, thank you for the gear. The tier 1 gift sub to Molly Ketty. Molly Ketty, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Yes, doubloons. Speaking of doubloons, yes, new wheel. Wait. That's not supposed to happen. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna ignore it. New wheel? The old one is actually rigged? No. No, you goober. Of course not. You think I'm capable of rigging a wheel? That good joke. Thank you, thank you. I like the new wheel. Me too. So new wheel done by Melko Drakes. They are a fantastic person. They will come by every once in a while. They paid for new shoes last God, I hate saying it. Last week, of which I'm going to go get on Tuesday. By saying every number in pi. 3.141592653. That's all I know. But yeah, there's a pie in the middle of this wheel. I look all absolutely beautiful. I love the style. And yeah, Milka Drakes, this is beautiful. Thank you. Alright. Speaking of wheel, we're doing art requests today. Yeah, there's a pie in the wheel. It's kind of cool, right? I really like it. You see the bat? That's good. I'm glad you can see that. Alright, predictions are up. Do the prediction thing. Press the button. Today, we are doing normal requests. I'm going to be drawing your characters. Very exciting times. How is y'all's week? Don't call me a goober yet. Too late? How do you play baseball with that? The little tiny bat. Alright, that's pretty good. Yesterday was fun. Hey, yesterday was your birthday. I hope you had a good birthday. HeckleJack, welcome. Also, happy Pride Month. I don't know how many people here celebrate. I don't think it's my job to ask. But is it too late to submit? Never too late. Never too late. But yeah, happy Pride Month. Let's celebrate our friends. Give them the support that they need, honestly, year round. But if we can do just 1 month, then that's you know, we're 1/12 of the way there. Yes. So the wheel colors were actually originally just for Pride Month, and then I liked them so much that it's like, all right, year round, let's go. All right, we're waiting a little bit longer for Good Lady Ragus. Isn't pride one of the deadly sins? Is it? I don't think so. But I mean, so is sloth, right? Sloths are pretty cool. Let's see. HeckleJack, you've been added. Goat Lady Ragus, you've been added. Silent Flame Gaming, welcome. And Grumpy, welcome, welcome. Game Boy Sage, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we're ready. Rolling the wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Damn, we're all sinners on this fine day, aren't we? Sloth Month. Also, Atlas. Hey, yo. Huge dub for our boy. All right, let's see. Good job, Pink. Let's see, there we go. All right, Atlas, let me see what you would like. Also, thank you. It's Atlas's birthday, so this is very appropriate. Hold on, hold on. God damn. Okay, Atlas. And let me find you on here real quick. Real quickaroo. Alright. Ah! I get to draw Quinn. Ah, she's so pretty. Okay, let's see. Do you want her in her cowgirl outfit? I'm gonna wait just to make sure. But yeah, Atlas, do you want her in her cowgirl outfit? Yeah, I don't know why, but Atlas's name does end in 3 L's. I always thought it was Atlas Atlas I, but that is not the case. And you do? Okay. Here is her alternate outfit. I actually really like this one. The little cow spots are super cute. I like it. All right, let's see. I want to attach things. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it's super cute. I really like this character. She's very confident. And that is something I like in my ladies. No worry about delay. I think my delay is just crazier than other streamers sometimes. Kind of drives me nuts, but it's how it is. We live in a society. Oh, wise Kai, Vesper says. I seek the wisdom of assistance in story building. I don't know if I can assist, but I can try. What are you thinking? Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me organize my windows now that I can. Hold on, hold on. Thank you, thank you. Gonna roll for Bug Hat. Little does he know, I got rid of Bug Hat. I'm kidding, I didn't. I would never. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can never get rid of Bug Hat. Alright. Did you add photorealistic Kai? I did not. I did not. So Atlas, between this and me drawing Erica, does that make up for me getting Kai to draw photogenic Erica? Nothing can make up for that. That's just a horrible, terrible thing that you're just gonna have to live with. The fact that you did that to Atlas, our friend. Let's see. I really just want something super cute for her. Another classic instance of Nintendo hating their fan base. That's a joke, by the way. Since I know a lot of you guys would throw a fucking fit. Okay, she's got three toes. Also, I apologize if I'm like sniffly and I forget. I don't mean to forget. It just happens. Time to feed. You gonna play some Mal'Ganis, dude? Still recovering from cocaine. I wish that I was rich enough to be recovering from cocaine. My life would be so easy if I had that problem. Let's see. That's okay, that's okay. McGee Art, welcome. This week was pretty uneventful, I think, for me. Just did a lot of work, worked on some commissions, that kind of stuff. It was alright. Okay, story building thing. I'm stuck working on a correct distance between different locations. Seek advice from reality. So, for example, uh, in the United States, things are actually really far away from each other. So cities are hours away from each other, stuff like that, right? Whereas in, for example, Canada, cities are a lot closer because there's transportation between each city. So, which is closer to like how your area runs? Is it closer to an American type society where cars came first, you know? Or is it closer to Canada where transportation was already kind of established and, you know, we didn't have to build around cars? We had technology and trains and, you know. So if you have like a really individualistic society where there's not really any sort of public transport or anything like that, okay, it's a medieval world. Most travel is on foot. If not that, then by horse. All right, I recommend looking to Europe because I mean that's medieval times, right? Medieval times, Europe. I recommend having a look at Europe and how they built their cities because they built it around foot travel and horse travel and etc., right? Okay, let's see. Because wherever your land, you should have her tipping a hat. Okay. Wasn't the US also built around horse foot traffic? Kind of. The reason I say kind of is because most cities are individualistic in nature, whereas medieval times were not. It was much more community or communal. So like everything had to be kind of close together because of how close people needed to be. Whereas in the US, people wanted to spread out as much as possible because they didn't really want to talk to each other. And eventually, the US just kind of built more around cars, whereas the EU, not so much. Things are more traditional in the EU. All right, let's see. Tipping a hat, huh? Hi, Julia. How's it going? Let's see. I gotta look up tipping hat. Tipping hat. Okay. Yeah, oh boy, it's hat time. Oh, we suffer. Okay. So we have hand here, we have fingers here. One. Let's see. I recently looked into how I handle commissions, discovering I'm doing it all wrong. Really? In the process of removing commission sheets and rewording, narrowing down options. Do you want to elaborate on what made you think that what you're doing is wrong? I may have to change her torso angle. I think really the only like wrong thing that you could do when doing commissions is to not have some sort of contract. Uh, because so you want to know basically how to handle issues such as, let's say, if they want a change, if they want a variant, if they want uh, additional work but at a different price. You know what I mean? Like how do you handle all of these different things? Once they receive the artwork, what does it actually mean? And all of that is determined through the contract or the right to refuse service if you've been lied to, or you know, something like that. I found that my clients have been setting the prices for me in some instances, or just asking how much it'll cost up front. That gives me some flexibility rather than having a set price I set everything at. Like charging the same for a very complex image because it falls into one box. Yeah, okay, so I think that's a pretty new commissionee issue, where you think, okay, one character costs $30. It's like, well, yeah, but what if your character has like 16 arms? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you still want to draw them, but is a 16-armed character going to cost you the same to produce as a 2-armed character? Not quite sure how I feel about this pose. It's okay. Alright. I'll work with it. And a slouch hat. What the heck is a slouch hat? Okay. Alright. Australian, I don't know, fucking cowboy hat. Gotcha. I've had times where I'm proposed 80 bucks and I take it. Or times where I get tips and they tell me my prices are too low. Yeah, if your customers are telling you that your prices are too low, your prices are too low. Nobody walks into McDonald's and goes, you know what? You guys have a really great deal going on. Y'all are too low. Like, you know what I mean? It's because their prices are appropriate for the things that they offer. But imagine, right? If every time you went to McDonald's, you were compelled to tell McDonald's that their prices were too low. Imagine how insane that was. A customer should never tell you that your prices are too low. McDonald's is becoming absurd? Yeah. I mean, McDonald's is going back to being a luxury food, which is weird. Presenting many options looks amateur as well. Yep. So when I do commissions, I usually have one option. And that's because I know exactly what I'm going to sell. McDonald's is far from luxury. Let me explain what I mean by luxury. Luxury as in you don't need it to survive. That's what I mean by luxury. Nobody needs McDonald's. They don't go, oh man, if I don't have McDonald's, I'm literally going to starve. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by luxury. But yeah, other commission advice is list your prices, list your terms, list of how you are going to receive payment. And that way, the majority of people who contact you will not be asking these questions, but instead be asking you about uh, what exactly your services will provide. Because if you spend
Now I'm a little motivated.
Thank you. If you spend the majority of your time telling clients stuff that you could have just put on your commission sheet, uh, you're doing something wrong. I like the post too, but I have an issue because she's pulling her hat downward. And the fact that she's pulling her hat downward makes it to where we see her hat or her face less, and I don't like that. Um, so what if I did? What if I did something like this? So then we have tip over there. We have the slouchy part of the hat here. We have Vana. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna tilt it upwards. And I need to remember to actually give her a bit of muscle. She's a larger, kind of beefier lady. And I like that. I find recurring clients don't remember my prices. And I can't dig up my commission sheet every time. In general, I need to clean up my process. Yeah. Um, so when I have a commission sheet, it's like literally like this is what my commission sheets look like. Uh, commission. Uh, 40. PayPal. DM me. Like it, it's literally just this. Um, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Using a commission site, most people are kind of iffy about it. Um, using a commission site. So if your clientele uses Twitter, put your stuff on Twitter. If your clientele is on Tumblr, put your stuff on Tumblr. If you have a personal website, it's going to be really hard for people to find your stuff, right? Nobody just scours the internet using the word commission, right? So you need to advertise it to the group of people that are going to see your work. I know that seems dumb and seems obvious, right? But there's a reason that I don't advertise on Fur Affinity. It's because the majority of my clientele is not going to be on Fur Affinity, but rather places like DeviantArt or Tumblr or Twitter or Discord. Um, using a commission site, it depends on how you're able to streamline your site. Because if you are able to alter your site yourself, then that's great. You can make it to where it's like the least amount of clicks to be able to get a piece of your work. Um, but most commission sites are actually quite convoluted and they make you click through many, many different things in order to actually reach your payment process. Ko-Fi actually does a pretty good job where I think it's 3 clicks uh, to allow you to buy something. So that's pretty good. But yeah, most commission sites are not great at that. Which is, of course, their problem. It's not your problem, but you have to keep that in mind if this is going to be a job for you. What time do you usually have commissions open? What time? Oh, around 7:30. What do you mean, what time? Um, Let me think. So, regarding my own personal commissions, usually they're closed until I can open them. I know it sounds dumb, but I have so much work that I have to basically accept like 30 commissions and then work on them for a couple months. Because it's just insane every time that I open them. I know it sounds like bragging, but that's just how the work goes. Um, Occasionally I will make exceptions to this rule, based on if someone really needs a piece, if it has something to do with my work, um, but usually commissions are closed until I can open them. I don't know if business is booming, because I don't actually know what the definition of that might be, but I am doing well with the amount of work that I have. Man, how would her fin work with a hat? Hmm. How would a person wanting a commission know when they're open? Either A, you could tell me and I will put you on basically a list and I will contact you, or just follow my Twitter or my Discord. I would like to have like a little newsletter system, but right now it's all just me keeping a list and contacting people. Mike J. Murdoch, hello. All right, let's have a look at her facial structure. The neck is attached to the back of her head. Her eyes actually slant upwards a little bit. Her nose is smaller. As is her chin. So she has like very, very little jaw. Very interesting body type. Okay, so that would cut through like that. Okay, I think that's good enough for a sketch. I think her head's maybe a little too big, but I can adjust it. Okay. So I've been really working on my inking lately, and I'm feeling pretty gosh darn confident about it. It feels good to actually get back into inking again. I found a stick. Who wants to help me figure out if it's a magic wand? What if it's not a magic wand? I don't want to be the one to tell you it's not. She has such big irises. Okay, let's see. So if she's looking over at us, I think it would be more like this. So I have a story about my work for this week. And maybe people could learn something from it or not. I don't know. Um, but I work in a design firm. And so the majority of my work is about communicating with clients, producing work that best represents them, talking with people, etc. It's a really good job. I really enjoy the work. It's very much what I studied for. And I get to use my illustration skills, which is great. I feel like I'm an asset. Um, so this week, I was told that I needed to produce a quote for a client, which means basically I would tell the client how many hours I would need to complete the job. And so I said, okay, it would take me 12 hours to complete this total visual rework that they needed done. And my boss went, okay, I will communicate that. And so it was communicated, and the client said, yeah, I can't afford that, and then dropped the whole project. And I was horrified, absolutely horrified, because I thought, oh my God, is it my fault that they dropped it? You know, like, is 12 hours too much? I feel like 12 hours is plenty of time for a job like that, you know, to do a good job. 12 hours, that's like not even 2 days. So I was like kind of freaking out that I might have messed this up for my firm. And their loss, half a day is very little time. I know, I know. I think that it is fine. Um, and so as it turns out, the client just couldn't even afford like 4 hours of work. Um, but still, like I felt absolutely just so dog shit because of this. Um, and you know what? Like as a creator, you can't you can't be good for everyone, right? Some people just can't afford your services, and that's okay. You don't make exceptions for them. You don't say like, "Oh, you can't afford 12 hours? You can't afford 4 hours? All right, pay for 3 hours." You know what I mean? Like just don't do that. Because if they can't afford you, then why the fuck are they looking for art, right? Um so yeah, that's what I learned this week is like it's okay that they can't afford you. just be honest with how long things will take. If they can't do it, it's okay. Let's see. So her head curves back. Oh boy. This fin comes out like this, the side of her head. And it's like a double fin, kind of. This one comes out of her forehead. No, this song is like copyrighted. Hold on. Don't get me, Twitch, please. Haha. All right, where are you? Gotcha. Gotcha this time. Sorry. I don't want to get copyright striked again. I know, it's so dumb. I got like 2 of my videos muted because of this thing. Because that one fucking song. It's crazy. While not doing a commission, I'm working on a reference for a uniform that they use in a few pics. They mute the entire VOD, they mute the whole section. Not the whole VOD, but the VOD is marked as a muted VOD. It's really awful. I'm currently in talk with them about it. I hope to show the final piece with them and I could show in Draw Along. Yeah, sure. How come it's not a commission, Tomac? This sounds like a lot of work. The trip? What is the trip? I asked them because I like their outfit? Okay. Alright. I just want to make sure that you're getting appreciated for your work, Tomac. Because you do really good work. Okay. So then I will add hat later. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think her mouth is a little bit wide here. So I'm going to scoot that over. Just a smidge. Okay, that's okay. She's so cute. Okay, and then she's got little teeths. Although I think they're just little triangles, not full-on teeth. The trip to the beach? Ah, I see, I see. Enjoy yourself at the beach. Stay safe. Beaches can be very dangerous. Gonna call it for tonight? Alright, sounds good. Bye, Atlas! Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. She does have tea. I know. Atlaslll. I will be semi-inactive. No worries, Mike. Okay, that looks good. Just double checking all of everything. 20 minus 20 equals 25 minus 25. Meaning 4 times 5 minus 4 times 5 equals 5 times 5 minus 5 times 5. Okay. Which also means 5 times 5. No, it doesn't mean that. Vesper, your math is terrible. You need to remember FOIL. You can't just swap it around. But I like your attempt. I love seeing math in chat. It makes me really happy. I used to be super into math. I was like one of those nerds that took calculus because I thought it was fun. I was placed in a thing called Math Analysis Honors, and we literally just did like we just did matrices all day. Like that was it. It's pretty goofy. But it's interesting. Okay, so she's got a jacket. You factor out the 4 using a 4 as an x. Okay, so you said that 4 times 5 minus 4 times 5. You need parentheses. Just for extra clarity here. Right? So 4 times 5 minus 4 times 5 equals 5 times 5 minus, fuck me. Minus 5 times 5. This is a true statement, right? And then you said 5 times 5, wait, no, 5 minus 5 equals 5 minus 5. No. Where the fuck does this come from? You can't just put numbers wherever you want. That's not how this works. There. It does not work. Whatever you do to one side has to be done on the other side, correct? You can't just pull a 4 out. No, it doesn't work. Where the fuck do you get this from? You can't just do that. You can't. How the fuck do you go from this to this? These are not the same. Coffee text is closer, yes. You can't just pull a fucking 5 and a 4 out of things. You just can't. In Japan, 0 has a different interpretation than everyone else. Really? Exactly. Professor Cedar, hi, Professor. This just is, it's coming from fucking nowhere. Did you just like, I don't know, add a fucking 5? Like, so like, yeah, I don't understand. And I understand. So this is 20 minus 20, right? And this is 25 minus 25. So 0 and 0, I guess, sure. But these do not equal the same thing. It's just not how that works. Or rather, this is not derived from this in any way. It's just not how that works. You have to consider FOIL. But I mean, I like the idea of it, but whoever told you that is pretty goofy. I imagine it's an internet meme to make you go 2 plus 2 equals 5. But it needs to be, you know, considered. You leave me no choice. Negative 2x squared minus 12x plus 27 equals 13. Solve? Why? Why would I solve this? Why do I care? No. I don't want to. Maybe if Deselect was here, he really likes math. He likes math a lot more than I do. Maybe if he were here, he could just go and do it because he thinks it's fun. I'm here to draw. Maybe in the future I could have a math stream. But I'm not going to solve your random homework. I like it though. You almost got me. You almost got me, and then I realized that I'm not here for that. You almost got me. I think math is one of those things that, it's like one of the few truths out there in that humans have discovered and created. And I hate saying that humans created math. Math is like already out there. So that's why it's like humans discovered math. But it's like if you do your math right, you will always get your shit right, right? Whereas with art is kind of subjective. You could draw something incorrectly and like it's fine. So math is just kind of fucking cool. Artists usually suck at math? What do you mean, why? I don't think so. There are so many artists out there that are amazing at math. Because you need math to be an artist. The entirety of art is literally just angles and measuring things. And if you do like print work or in reality work, so be that painting, etc., you still need math to like figure out exactly how much, I don't know, square footage you need or how long to make a line for it to fit within your canvas, right? Artists use math all the time. Kai, I broke the bathroom sink. That fucking... Your parents are gonna be fucking pissed. I hate math. I'm sorry. I like algebra. What? Wait, how do you hate math but like algebra? Is algebra not math? Let's see. I despise geometry, but then again, my teachers didn't know I needed a different way to learn. In my senior year, I learned any of my college algebra is thanks to my friend showing me her work and then using it as a reference to put the pieces together and solve it. Yeah, people learn in different ways. This is, I think, one of the faults of the majority of the public school system, is because when you have 500,000 kids, right? They need a way to learn generally. It's like the Walmart of learning. So you need to appeal to the majority of these kids as much as you can, which kind of fucks over people who need special or different types of learning. So that sucks. I don't think private schools are necessarily better, but you might have a bigger chance of having a one-on-one with a professor. Or teacher, pardon. And that's really good. I am affiliate now! Nice. You got all your tax bits done? Alright, hold on, let's see. I turned on the sink, it gurgled. And then the faucet popped off. It doesn't sound like you broke the sink. It sounds like you did everything that you should have done in order to turn on your faucet. I'm sorry your Hogger run did not go as planned, Otter. Hogger's good. Patches is better. But yeah, even Patches can be stopped. Get second place, nice. Household silver. I'm gonna have this at a slight angle. Let's see, the professor is so bad that everyone who takes his math classes have reviewed him terribly, but somehow he's still there. So here's something that I've learned about reviews, and I think it's important that I share with you guys this just absolutely super important gem. And this is 100% serious. So when you leave a review, why are you leaving the review? It's because either you had a good time or you had a bad time. So if we have a bell curve, right? So this is a bad time. This is a good time. And this is meh in the middle, right? So the majority of people who leave reviews will do so because they had a good time or a bad time. It's going to be at either ends of this bell curve, right? Whereas the majority of people will be in the middle here because it's a bell curve. Everything that humans do is in a bell curve. So reviews are the same way. No one leaves a review because they thought it was just okay. You know what I mean? Unless like it's their job to leave reviews, but nobody really does that. So when you go to a restaurant and it's overwhelmingly good, then it's probably going to actually be okay. You know what I mean? And if it's overwhelmingly bad, then it's still kind of the same thing. Reviews don't actually really mean anything because it's two sides of like radical shit. So yeah. Uh what about review bombs? Yeah, review bombs make reviewing absolutely fucking useless. Um so yeah, it ruins whatever reviewing platform is there, review bombing. I mean, unless the review bomb is like, hey, this person murdered a child, uh, their business sucks, 3 out of 5 stars. You know what I mean? I think in that instance, a review is pretty useful when it provides some sort of information. But outside that, reviews normally don't. Um, so take reviews with a huge grain of salt. I think actions generally will speak more to whether or not you should support a business than a review would. Hey there. Hey. Decided to hop in, listen to your stream. Nice. Sounds good. I don't think a grain of salt can be huge. Salt can be absolutely ginormous. How do you think they get it so small? I mean, salt is rocks, right? Yeah, there are huge mines full of salt. The walls are salt. The ground is salt. Salt can be ginormous. Salt is pretty cool. Did you know that there are specially, like, or rather, there's a bunch of different places that specially grow salt in specific ways? So, like, and it actually makes the salt composition look different. It's kind of cool. Let's see. It is implied that your degree progress will not reflect if you don't do the evaluations. Hold on. Your degree progress will not reflect? What do you mean? At my university, you never had to do evaluations. It only helped the professors if you did evaluations. And that was the same for both of my schools. Chemically speaking, the salt we eat is one of many salts. Yes. Most salts we should not eat. Because the salt is a chemical term. Um, much like a precipitate. Not all precipitation is water, for example. Um, it's just one of those commonly used terms. Okay, then she's got little claws down here. I'll worry about that later. I just want to make sure she has her paws. New life goal, eat all the salt. Oh no, that's a terrible life goal. You love salt? Name every salt. I bet there's someone out there that absolutely can. Like just some huge chemistry nerd. So now that I'm out of school, I keep thinking about like ways that I could go back to school. And I keep wanting to get into chemistry. I really, really like chemistry, like a lot. So I think if I ever go back to school, it would be for chemistry. Oh, so you're gay? Name every man. It's hilarious. Kai is terminally studying. I have a professor with 3 degrees. Yeah, that's like kind of my dream, is that I could study until I just drop dead. Exactly! You can't pay them back if you're in a grave. You're so right. Okay. Let's do some claws. I'm gonna be real, I'm not looking forward to drawing the hat. The hat scares me. I know it's my weakness. Drawing hats in particular. It's like the Meet the Pyro thing. But that thing, it scares me. Yeah, I think there's technically like infinite salts. I don't think you can name them all. I can teach chemistry if you want it. I would be interested in a degree. I already had the equivalent of a minor in chemistry. Um, so yeah, I would like to go back and get a chemistry degree. Or at least get like a focus. I think that would be nice. I think biochemistry would be pretty cool. But I'm not familiar with biochemistry. Yeah, I think it would be neat. I imagine it's much more useful in like the medical field. I'm a biochemist and I'm not biased about it. Heck yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Her nails are a little funky. It's more involved in the medical field, but not only. May I ask, I mean, obviously this is a very vague question, but what other fields is it known for? Cornfields. Ha! Methane is organic, chemically speaking. Chemically speaking, almost everything is organic, except for the ones that we made, right? And even then, that could be organic somewhere. So, okay, this is what always gets my goat about, like, people that are like, oh man, monosodium glutamate is bad for you. You know what I mean? Like, so, monosodium glutamate is something that is found everywhere. Literally fucking everywhere. But many people are like, oh my god, it's a chemical, therefore it's bad for you. As if, like, as if companies are just sitting around with fucking vials and they're just making shit up. They're like, hey, this is terrible for the human. We're gonna feed it to them. Like, what? Huh? Yeah, people are like scared of the big words of it. but glutamates are everywhere. Monosodium glutamate is literally just like the same shit. Chemically speaking, which is the only way that it should be spoken, it's like the same shit that's in like mushrooms. It gives umami flavor. Like that's all it is. But people are like, "Oh no, it's a chemical. Therefore it's bad." It's like, what do you think water is? Huh? Um or like I was watching a YouTuber by the name of Nile Red. Maybe some of you guys know who they are. Um and he chemically transforms uh paint thinner into cherry flavoring. And there are so many people in the comments that are like, "Holy shit, I would never eat this." And it's like, hold on. So this is an actual chemist doing chemistry. And it's like it makes total sense. He's showing the process, everything is working. He even tests it in the end to make sure it's literally the compound that he intended to make. Why would you not trust that? That seems insane. Chemistry is just wizardry. I think there's a lot of ties in with that. You are literally a chemical ravioli. I love that. If I were a chemist, I would just instantly get like a pin that says that. I am a chemical ravioli. That's fantastic. Okay, so she's got fins on her tail. Chemistry is alchemy. I mean, I would say alchemy is chemistry. Wait, let me think about that. Yes, because not a lot of alchemy is chemistry, and it's like kind of wishful thinking. Whereas all hold on. Not all alchemy, not all chemistry is alchemy, because chemistry makes sense. Alchemy doesn't always. But alchemy is mostly chemistry. Yes. Or an attempt at chemistry. Which is badass, by the way. I think it's really cool that even back in the day, people are trying to turn things into other things. And doing so with math and thought, right? I think that's pretty cool. Most of real alchemy. Okay, so what I imagine people mean by alchemy is like back in the medieval times of turning lead into gold. You know what I mean? Like that kind of alchemy. It's just that there's a lot of alchemical stuff that literally just didn't make any fucking sense because it was based around religion. And that just, it does not translate to science. But generally speaking, they had a lot of good ideas. Like, yes, you can turn lead into gold eventually. Doesn't phosphorus explode in air? Phosphorus? I don't know. Are you thinking of potassium? Potassium lights on fire. Does not explode, though. I don't know anything about phosphorus, though. I remember potassium was, I don't know, a pretty big talking point in some of my classes. And people were like, check it out. And then they'd like bring out a little thing of potassium and then plop it into water. And then it would just go skidding around until it lights on fire. That was pretty cool. You're telling me I can turn a banana into a bomb? Eventually. Yeah. Sodium exploding in water? Does sodium explode in water? I don't know anything about that. Okay. This is a really hard pose, by the way. You can play Overwatch with bananas. True. Very true. Well, play is a bit of a dubious term. Because it has to, or it implies that Overwatch is a game, in which Overwatch is not a game. It is just pure torture. Much like Hearthstone. I heard Overwatch. Who do I need to shame? Nobody. Let's see. Sodium, lithium, potassium, magnesium, and many other metals will have explosive reactions with water. Yeah, it's the shitters that are over on the left-hand side, right? I know that's really, really vague. Excuse me, biochemist. But yes, it's the shitters on the left side. They're all problem children. Not literally, but different variations. Yeah. Okay, so she only has actually 4 digits, which I originally did not plan for. So I'm kind of suffering a little bit, but that's okay. It's Octaheart. Hello. Hi, Secta. How's it going? I'm impressed by your mastery of line weight. That is very kind. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with my lines as of late, because I had to use a different, or I'm still using a different tablet than what I've been using for the past, like, 16 years, basically. Was this done freehand? Very funny. Yeah, so, like, what are you supposed to say when people ask you that? Like, no, I paid someone else's hands to do this. What does this mean? What does freehand mean? I've never fucking known. Freehand as opposed to what? But why are they automatically implying that someone traced work? Like, how do they think artwork is done? That's just weird. Like, why would someone assume that? Or am I stupid for not assuming that? I do use a stabilizer. You're right. Milka Dregs!
If it's done freehand, it means you popped it off so it could do its thing instead of it being on your wrist.
Ha!
Tongue.
The way it says tongue is so funny. Stabilizer doesn't count. Yeah, of course not. I think tools are totally welcome in you know, the creation of artwork, whereas tracing is a bit more, you know, a bit more dubious. So like, if you trace something and call it your own, that's shitty, right? You can trace and have it be cool. Not everybody who traces is some evil, terrible person. Um, so whatever you do, don't be like that. Tracing is a really, really important part to learning how to do art. Um, I'm just an AI artist. Well, I don't steal, so nah. I'm so upset with AI art just in general. It's so stinky. Man, just like this arm, dude. It's so bad. Okay. So then there's an elbow there. The bicep is a little funky, but you know, that's okay. Pretty sure every artist has some sort of stabilization in their settings. Tracing is legal for personal use. I think it depends on your definition of legal, because if the piece of artwork, oh shit, it's Cubic Guru. Hi, how's it going? So if you are tracing a piece of artwork that literally has a thing that says like don't trace, otherwise it's illegal, and by downloading this image you are agreeing to my contract, then like yeah, it's illegal. On like a very strange, weird basis. Um, it's not going to be copyright infringement unless you claim it as yours. Uh, so yeah, if you are tracing for personal like practice, generally speaking, it's legal. But hey, how's it going, Cubic Guru? What you been up to? Or rather, what were you up to? I am struggling with a pose that I absolutely despise. Milka Drakes!
I just want to make TDS say nonsense. Unga bunga bingus fungus waka waka doo doo yeah.
I really appreciate how it said Bingus. That's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna have the hat be on another layer because I know this is going to be weird and complicated. Pose references are made for that, and a great help if you aren't as great as Kai. I use pose references. Eri, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm using a pose reference. Check this out. Every artist uses a reference. This just so happens to be mine. It's kind of helpful.
Totally worth $1.
But
and this dollar to say it was worth $1.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I use references for everything. Every single fucking thing. And I never ever use references of someone else's work because I don't want to use someone else's like mind filter to then put through my own mind filter. That's why I use photos. So like what I'm using this reference for is the hand. So I want to make sure that I see that the finger is pinching here, that the thumb is pinching here, right? And that's going to be at the very, very tip of this hat. So when I put the hat here, I need to make sure that it is at the tip of this hat when I eventually put it in. Another thing is the angle of the head. I wanted to have the head at a slight angle, so as you can see, center of the head here. So that's pretty decent. The rest of it, I don't really care for. But those are the only two parts that I'm using it for. Yeah, reference photos. Use references. I don't know how many times I hear people that go like, oh man, I wish I could draw. And it's like, use a reference. And they go, using references is cheating. Like, no, it's not, you stinker. What do you mean it's cheating? Every artist ever uses references. It's the mark of a good it's the mark of a good artist when you are able to use the tools at your disposal. Imagine, right, that you are just sitting there and you are now suffering over this pose for hours. That sucks. You don't benefit from that. What are you gaining from that? Nothing. I see people be like, I tried not to use a reference. Why? Yeah, I don't know. No idea. I don't understand it. I was told that doing digital art is cheating because it's not paint, spray paint, or traditional art. Wait till you tell them that actually using paint is cheating and that they need to be using their blood. Wait till they hear that one. True artists use their blood if we're gonna gatekeep bullshit. Okay. Hat. Yeah, that comes down like that. Yeah, if you're not using your blood and forget about using paintbrushes. I mean, that's cheating. So yeah, no paint because using pigment that you didn't make, cheating. Um, if you're using a brush, cheating. Uh, because you should be using your
True artists
fingers.
that lack conviction use other people's blood.
Exactly. Exactly. And then if you, yeah, basically if you use any tool at all, that's cheating. Okay, how am I going to make the cutouts in her hat? Gosh, this is so difficult. So now I have to problem solve. Okay. So I have that. Her hat sits a bit forward. I think what I should do. Kira Omori? Wait, like the VTuber? Do you have her permission, Wife Mint? Because if you do, that would be amazing. I would be very impressed. She's like an idol of mine. Okay, so then I'm gonna have it cut through the top. Like that, maybe? Hard to tell. How would someone with horns wear a hat? Because I don't frickin' know. Magic? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have it literally go through the hat. Milka
Obviously, they would wear
Jakes!
a hat on each horn.
I think so too, but I don't think that's the look that Atlas wants me to go for. Let's see. Say hi to my John Wick 1 disc that's currently in. Hello, Keanu Reeves. I hear you're a good human being. Keep up the good work, man. Okay, I think that's looking better. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. I think. Alright, let's have a look at it. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'm going to make this a bit thinner here. sorry. Alright, we have hat. Hat has been drawn. Are you all ready to be mad at me? I haven't seen a single John Wick movie. I think you'd really like it. I mean, I have seen two of them. The first and the second, I think. I really like the first one. I think the first one's actually really cool. The second one, I'm not super interested in. I didn't have as good of a time with it. But a lot of people still really like it. Coyote Rex, I think you would freaking love these movies, man. Like, genuinely. I think you'd really like them. Alright. I think it's color time. How do y'all live in Florida? It is so hot down there. Like, genuinely stinking hot. It just seems like hell down there every single year. Do you have a raid target for today or tomorrow? Today, I imagine Kimberly Cafe, because it's been a while, I think since, maybe I raided her last week. Did I raid her last week? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. If I raided Kim, last week, then I'm looking for someone else to raid this week. Because I want to start swapping around. Have you guys heard the scuttlebutt? What is a scuttlebutt? I see now that this in the back is actually tied. Kobold week when? I need to have another doodle week, I think, before I do another kobold week. I would like to do another kobold week though. I really like kobold days. Oh yeah, my memory is also that of a goldfish. So I think, yeah, today I'm going to raid Kim. I assume I did not raid her last week. Assuming. Oh gosh, this is even darker. Maybe something like that. Okay. She does have a belly button that I did not add. There. Maybe tomorrow then? Sure. I can raid the ol' Octa tomorrow. I like raiding Octaheart. Octaheart is very cool. Looks down at script. Very beautiful. Perfection. Incarnate. Am I doing good, Octa? Good. Alright. How much are you getting paid for the sponsored content? I'm not allowed to say. Otherwise, Octoheart might fire me, and I don't want that. The UK laws are gonna have a shit. The UK laws, man, are crazy, huh? I actually like that shit though. Like having to tell people when and where sponsored content is. I think that's so sick, actually. I don't know why more places don't do that. It makes my YouTube app skip those segments automatically. Is that good? It sounds good. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hmm. How is her tummy patterned? I actually don't know. Milka
Proposing
Tricks.
the wheel spin to determine your tuber model between normal Kai, orange-eyed Kai, ace hair clip, kobold, kitty, etc.
Ah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know. I feel like I want to have it be themed for whatever it is I'm up to. And I also kind of want to keep the ace hair clip. I think it's actually really nice. I don't know. We'll think about that one. Look at the other piece where she's wearing the outfit. Oh, yeah. I got it. I got it. It just took me a second. I really like the eye color. I think that's very interesting. Oh, right. Among Us. Oh, man. I forgot about Among Us. Oh, shit. That model is nuts. I've never worked so hard on something so stupid. Oh, it's super dumb. Guys are goofy. Jazz is stupid? How is Jazz stupid? Jazz is so cool. Yeah, what the heck? Jazz is actually, like, really awesome. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Is your name Johnny? Huh? I don't get the joke. I'm sorry, Otter. I don't. How good's your Battlegrounds games? What is today's theme? Just normal art raffle. Nothing special. Alright, I'm going to add her bioluminescence as its own layer. Let's see. It's hard for me just to pick it, so I'll try my best. Johnny Hates Jazz. It's from the 80s. It's a band. Ah, interesting. Had no idea. Let's see. How does a spray look for that? Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's try smaller droplets. Much better.
You like jazz?
Oh, yeah. You like jazz? Of course. Am I knowledgeable about jazz? Fuck no. But I like it every time I've heard it. Also, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. The squelching sax? Oh my god, get this man out of here. The squelching sax. God. Disrespectful. Okay, that looks good. And then she has it on just one eye. Okay, that looks pretty good. I was never in band. I was in chorus. I was a really good soprano. I know nothing about chorus stuff. That sounds very cool. Super Sparky!
This segment has been brought to you by the sweet sounds of jazz.
Heck yeah. Bringing that jazz back. I don't know. I remember when I was younger, I didn't like jazz because I didn't understand it. And now that I'm older, I understand that it doesn't have to make sense. Not necessarily. Some jazz really does make sense though. Like it's just a bunch of the musical equivalent of math and patterns and shit. And they just, I don't know. It's like really cool. Same with like metal music. A lot of people are like, oh my god, metal? Ugh. It's so like gross and free form or, you know, whatever. I think metal is actually really sick. It has the same kind of beautifulness that jazz has, and that they have like this pattern, this orchestrated pattern, and it's just, God, it's just fucking beautiful. It's so smart. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right, now time to shade. Mega Jigs!
Jazz gave us Scatman John, whose work
True.
I ironically love. So on that grounds alone, it gets a free pass.
Whoa, whoa, that looks very cool. I wish I knew more about the person of Scatman John. I literally don't know anything about them, except for that one song. That's it. I have a music degree, so I will use it. Oh ho ho! Very cool. I like that. What about the blues? What about the blues? Okay, that's good, that's good. I need to group that. There. I don't know whose jazz is squealing. That sounds odd. But yes, Stridle. Hi, Stridle. Jazz might sound random, but there's actually a formula to it too. Sometimes, though, people just go ham and play whatever. Yeah, but like, that's part of why it's really awesome. They just embrace the cool, beautiful part of music and they just go nuts with it. Who else here has a degree and in what? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think I've ever asked about people's education in here. I imagine since it's Twitch, the majority of my Twitch audience will not have a degree and probably still be in like high school. Um, but I would really like to know. I like learning about what people are learning about. Milka
I
Tricks!
have 98.6 degrees. Badumtish.
But Badam Tish. That's pretty good. Me, Bachelor of Fine Arts. Very nice. And I already know the answer. But do you use your degree? Do you feel that your degree was helpful in what you currently do? I have an associate's in art and computer science working to get my Oh, you okay? Okay. Sorry. Working to hold on. Working to get my bachelor's. How many years do you have left? I imagine two, but everyone is different. Welcome back, Tomac. Okay. I think that looks pretty good for the tail. Yeah, there's so many jobs out there. It's it's actually really cool. Um, because so for example, uh, I recently had to kind of learn about how ice cream trucks work. I always figured that like the ice cream truck guy just parked at like I don't know their house or something like that. But there's like a full-on storage facility and all sorts of like community support. There's a person who like did the wrapping of the truck. Like it's this whole team and not just one guy. Yeah, you hear him in the background. Yeah. He's helping someone build a computer right now. I hope that he helps them out. Let's see. That color's kind of crazy. No, I don't think that they're done. I thought they were done too, but I guess they're not. For a second, Otter, I thought he was talking with you. They posted in chat and they said they had a computer. Ah. Is this a shark? Yes. Well, they're a shark like. It's a custom species. But yes, a shark. Which, bless, I love sharks. Okay, does anyone else think that Baby Shark is actually like a huge jam? Every time I mention that, everyone's like, "Oh, Baby Shark, really?" As if like I'm wrong. It is a jam. Okay, all right. Thank you. That makes me feel actually a just ton better. Yeah, I think Baby Shark is actually like really, really fucking good. And I don't know. I mean, I guess it did get pretty popular, right? So maybe it got its due diligence with that. Have you ever looked at the many shapes of shark eggs? I can't say that I have. Uh, are there weird shapes for shark eggs? Milka Jigs.
Mine used to listen to it a lot, so the repetition of it wore me down pretty fast.
That's fair. It is quite repetitive. So are most good songs. Got 'em. I have built a computer once. Okay. I was told it would be a 2-hour process. Oh, fuck no. There's no... I can't think of a single way that it could be a 2-hour process. Who told you that? I've built many. There's no way it's a 2-hour process. You got super bamboozled. So I started it after work one night around 10. I didn't finish until 11 a.m. and the entire process involved so many plastic bags full of screws, having to remove and reset the CPU. Ooh, that's weird. Having to buy new sticks of RAM because my current sticks wouldn't work, without updating my motherboard, which required a launch and which required RAM. And it all ended with me punching the computer and it finally working. That last bit sounds about right, actually. I'm sorry that was your experience. I have built 1, 2, I'm gonna say 3 and maybe 4 if Deselect feels that I helped with some other stuff. I don't know. But I at least built 3. And I don't know. I'd say it's an easy process, but it is a long process since you have to be very, very careful with exactly what you're doing, and that is really stressful. Um, and not everyone is a super stress-free beast, you know? Yeah, it's super rewarding. But yeah, I imagine it's not for everybody, but it could be. Hi, Yuri fan, how's it going? I gotta get some RAM sticks. Do it. Um, my RAM is sitting quite pretty. I'm very happy with it. Dedicated RAM. I love that person. SuperKai64. They're so freaking cool. I think that's too thick for a hat. What's really cool with my method of shading is that I can just move my shading around if it's not quite right. Makes me feel like a cheater. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I might lighten up her face a little bit, but not bad.
Nice.
Thank you.
Chicken.
That fucking gets me every time. It's so funny. The way the music just kicks in. Fuck. Talking about salt. What do you mean talking about salt? Like an hour ago? Ooh. The rare Skype message. How many of you guys used Skype? Or how many of you guys still use Skype? Hey Biss, how's it going? Skype shut down? Really? Oh, I didn't know. Well, I'd be surprised if anyone still uses Skype then. Really? Skype is entirely gone. That's it. Yeah, Skype was how I talked with my friends too. I showed up an hour ago. I saw. I thought I said hi. Maybe I didn't. That's my bad if I didn't. How is it gone? Oh, okay. So then it's not gone. You stinky misinformation spreading stinky kid, you. Milk your eggs.
MSN Messenger Doodles.
I've never used MSN Messenger. Can you believe that? I think that's pretty nuts. I remember all of my friends used AIM and MSN, and I just used, I think at the time it was like Gaia Online. If you wanted to contact me, you'd have to contact me through Gaia Online. That was it. It's okay. Everyone was occupied. Everyone? That's a lot of people. All right, let's see. I saw that you had done some more yard work. Is that your job, Yuri? You always seem to be doing yard work. I have a question. For Draw Along, I'm going to share the drawing from last week plus the song. I can't do the song. So it's up to you. I would prefer if you shared something new. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. The song isn't copyrighted, it's my own creation. You write music? Wait, what? What do you mean? Now I'm curious about your music. I had no idea, Nanako. Oh yeah, art fight. I was invited by a couple people just this past week to go join, and I'm just like, ooh, I don't, huh? I've never been a part of art fight. Maybe like next year, but yeah. I make music using Soundtrap. What is Soundtrap? Sorry for asking dumb questions. I literally just don't know anything about what Soundtrap is. You take some traps and put them in the woods to catch sounds. Okay. I'm still curious about what Soundtrap is, though. That sounds kind of cool. Soundtrap from FNAF. That's pretty good. Soundtrap is a free music making program. You can make your own sounds, or you can gather a group of sample sounds and put it together. Okay, okay. I don't. I actually don't know then if I could play it. Um, because if it is sampled from copyrighted music, then I still can't play it on Twitch. And I know that sounds like a huge bummer. Not even samples are safe. And the reason I know that is because all of the music at one point on here was entirely like copyright free but sampled from other stuff. And I got a nice little notice one day that one of the songs I had played had sampled music from like someone else's music. And that sucked. Ah, thank you, Sekta. That's really nice of you. I try. That's all I can say. I think I'm doing okay. My shading style has changed a lot. Um, but overall, I think I'm pretty proud of it. I am growing and learning. Thank you. I appreciate that. My shade game is weak. It will become strong, but you do have to practice it. I mean, like, that's basically like the number one reason why I try to shade stuff in such a short amount of time on stream. It's for the challenge, and so I get a little better every time I do it. Struggle with hard shadows. Well, so right now I have a lot of pretty soft shadows, but if I wanted a hard shadow, let's see. I'm going to just right now make soft shadows. So it's a little shading there, a little shading here. There's overlap, so I'm going to do that. And there's more overlap, but it's a dark overlap. Okay. So then I take this. And I lighten it up. Okay. So if I want a really hard shadow, I just take a hard brush. And I apply it. You know? So I think I want something that's a bit more stiff shadow-wise, because I want there to be like a core shadow that wraps around her leg. So I'm gonna soften it around these edges, because I also want her legs to seem soft. And then lighten it at the backs for reflected light. Sorry for being silent. Just got out of the new Spider-Man movie. Oh, what did you think? I am going to see that soon. Very worth, right on. I heard somebody say that it was like the best movie they've ever seen or something like that. I don't know. I don't know about that, but it seems like it would be a pretty good movie. The first Spider-Man, Into the Spider-Verse, is literally like one of my favorite movies of all time. So I believe that it's probably going to be pretty good. Or at least up my alley. I think I'll like it too. You haven't seen it? Huh? What? All right. Coyote Rex, you gotta go see it, man. It's actually a really good movie. And I gotta clean that up in there a little bit. Oh, right. After this one, we're going to take a 10-minute break. That way I can get some food, y'all can get some water. Because apparently it's hot where you guys are. It's kind of hot here, but not really. Not as hot as it could be. We can get food? Of course you can. I'm going to look? Okay. Have a good lurk. We can finally get our rations? I never said that. I never said that. You'll get your rations when you've earned them. You know the rules, Vesper. Don't make me take away your rations again. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. I hope everybody can stay safe, but, you know, things are getting a little crazy. So I just hope that people can stay as safe as they can. It's weird that we live in a world where I have to say that. Like, yes, happy Pride Month. Stay safe. Do Pride celebrations get a little wild? No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about how people are looking to, like, kill trans people and shit. You know, the usual in America and other places in the world. So yeah, I want people to celebrate, but I also want people to stay safe. It sucks, but that's unfortunately how it is. Armed trans people, got it. I like where you're going with that. I like it. They don't have arms? I like that a lot. Yeah, they're like homestuck. No arms. Only legs. Okay, shading, done for the most part. It could use a little bit of work, but I think that it's okay. I'm angry. The game I'm playing doesn't have ranked, so all the way too good players are in every game and somehow never on my team. I mean, the only option you have left is to get good. I've never heard of the word or term trans Americans. That sounds so funny to me. If you're always on the losing team, I think that might be a you issue. Oh shit. So I'll play Heroes of the Storm. And they'll be like, looks like another losing game. Like one of my randoms. And it's just like, bro, if every game is a losing game, then I think it might be you. Oh man, it's so funny. They're like, I think there might be a pattern here. And it's like, yeah, I think there might be. Oh shit, it's so funny. There's Overwatch Pride stuff now. Yeah, I heard it was to cover up some bullshit again. I didn't believe it, but it turns out they've just facing another like lawsuit or some shit. Go Blizzard! Doing what they do best. Causing problems and making people want to leave. Very cool. So does anyone actually like Overwatch 2 anymore? Or is everybody just kind of upset about it? Because I feel like people should be upset about it. Well, to be fair, Biz, Blizzard hasn't been a good company in a very long time. It's kind of like the shit going on with Riot too. It's like, yep, Riot's gonna riot. Blizzard's gonna blizz. Classic Blizzard. Sunk cost fallacy? Yeah, I think so. Unfortunate, but true. Thank you. Okay, that's looking good. Gonna add a little bit to her eye here. She's got like a cute kind of lizard eye, which I'm surprised by. Blizzard doesn't have an IP I ever got into. Yeah, I got into, I guess, the IP of StarCraft, and that sucks. How many have you done so far? Just one. Sweats, just one.
Atlas finally won a raffle. On
Yeah,
his birthday, too, lol.
I know. I mean, he finally entered a raffle. That's more accurate. Atlas finally entered a raffle, and he won on his birthday. Man, I can't wait to bump up the colors on this one. It's gonna look so good. Festivus for the rest of us. I wonder how that episode has aged. There will be more raffles. It's all good. It's all good. If Nestle was a gaming company, it would be pretty close to Blizzard. It would be shockingly close to Blizzard. As much as I would love to hate on EA, Blizzard is now officially worse than EA. That's crazy. I think that's nuts. There are so many people out there that are like actively hating on EA and like making life changes to avoid EA games. And but they're just like, ah, but World of Warcraft, man, it's like a banger. Yeah. Yeah, I know Blizzard made people commit die, but like, it's not that bad, right? I just love Overwatch. It's like also the same shit with Nintendo, right? Nintendo literally kills a man and they're like, but the new Mario game though. They what? Oh boy, do I have stories for you. You should really check out what Blizzard has done to people. From stealing their bodily fluids to literally making them, I can't say the word on Twitch, but it's not good. When did Nintendo kill people? Oh, someone stole a game. They pirated a game, and it was determined that it was not worth jail time. Um, Stealing bodily fluids like blood or much worse. Uh, I think worse is it was not blood. I can tell you it was not blood. So yeah, Nintendo said that they wanted to make an example out of this person who stole the game, literally a game, and they said, yeah, well, if you send them to jail, they're not going to get the medical attention that they require. And Nintendo said, oh well, that's that. And I know incoming people will be like, well, he shouldn't have stolen the game. It's like, whoa, that does not mean death. It's a game. Can you design me a new OC? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. So yeah, now Nintendo has sentenced a man to his death over a pirated game. Pretty cool. Love that. Classic Nintendo. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now, correction layer. That looks pretty good. I want to bump up the blue a little bit, I think. And then I need less green in the highlights. I think this is pretty good. Yes, I like that. Then adding texture, because it's important. I like Opera GX Twitter. Yeah, they're pretty spicy. Alright, I believe she is done. I really like this character. I think her body type is really fun. I'm a big fan of Thick Shark. That's pretty dope. Actually, I think I'm gonna add one more thing. One more thing. And that is something that I've been trying to implement in my pieces as of late, and that is layers of separation. So you'll see as I bring in a little white line to have this hip stand out just a little bit more. Why, she kind of look like a kobold though? That's just her design. That's not even my doing. How about adding sun sublight reflection on the skin? I mean, if you know how to do it, then go for it. That sounds very complicated. Oh, light refraction. Oh, okay. Huh. Is she slimy? I don't know if she's slimy or not. I could add a little bit, and it wouldn't be hard. So I'm going to mark all the areas where I would. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Shiny Shark. Okay. So those are all of the areas. So now to go in and I'm going to add blue, I think, to this whole thing. A nice kind of purplish blue. That's not bad. Not bad. I like it. Just trying out different lighting. Screen isn't bad. That looks okay. All right, I'm gonna stick with that for now. And I'm gonna save because I need to do that. All right, she is done. She's really fun. I enjoyed this a lot. No complaints from me. It was just really nice. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Make sure all of these clip and we are done. We have the texture, we have all the little bits that separate. Looking good, I think. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna take a 10-minute break and then we're gonna do another one of these. I will see you guys in 10 minutes. Let's see, that would be at like the 40, 42 after. See y'all then. I'll be back. Oh, this animation was done by Atlas. Atlas is so cool. All right, be back. All right. I'm back. Oh, whoa, actually on time. Very cool. Uh, let's let's get to it. Thank you, thank you. How was your guys' break? Hopefully the 10 minutes did y'all well. All right. Here is Shark Lady. This is Quinn from or for Atlas. I think a lot of it's pretty good. I might adjust a couple things here and there. But overall, not bad.
Say GG.
Thank you, thank you. Run. As if I couldn't catch you. Good joke. I like it. I love it when my prey runs. Okay, so let's get back into it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's see. Look at all that milk. Okay. I need to make sure everybody is added, so give me a second. The last person I added was Game Boy Sage. So let me go find them.
Counter.
You can't counter the giant enemy spider. It's impossible. It's simply too large. Alright, let's see. Vossare Kira, welcome. Thank you. Zan3000, welcome. Mike J. Murdoch, welcome. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Horseweave, welcome. Surging Dragon, may you surge. Yuri Fan, welcome. Martian Snake, do you like that I no longer call you Martin Snake? What the fuck? What? Haven't heard that noise. Ever, I think. Okay, let's see. Super Sparky. Stridle. Hi, Stridle. Bis, welcome. Duskbringer.
A message from the government.
Oh, thank you, thank you. It's true, I'm Gabe Newell. Holy shit. Okay, let me give it the old shuffle, 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 shuffle. Look how accurate my new finger is. I love it. Melka Drinks did such a good job. Alright, predictions are up. Talaran, you are on there. I promise. You are, let me see what color you are. I see you on the list, so you're on there somewhere. It's so hard to find people's names because half of them are fucking upside down. Ah, you're red. Yes. All good. I think they should change the name to Martin Snake just to mess with you. That would be so mean. I think it'd be funny. Man, water is so good. How is that shit illegal? I mean, how is it legal? Why is it not illegal? It's just like free, basically. God. I feel very fortunate. Man, so Nestle, just while we're talking about just terrible companies, Nestle said that water should not be free, basically. Yeah, I know, here we go, I know. But like, that's so crazy. They said that water is not a human right. and that it should be treated as a good or service like any other food. Like, what the fuck? That seems nuts to me. And like no one really thinks anything of that. Like, what the fuck? I saw a thing about nesting the other day. I almost sent it to you. Do it. Just send it to me. It's gonna make me so mad. And you know what? That's okay. And you know what else is okay? We're spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ah, it is Wife Mint. Now, Wife Mint, are you here? And the reason I ask is you have a really famous VTuber as yours. Um, so I want to ask Wife Mint about that because I feel a little uncomfortable drawing somebody who is not aware that they are being drawn. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna just wait a little bit for Wife Mint to be here. Wife Mint is not here? Man, what do I do? Uh, I think what I have to do, because I don't want to draw somebody who isn't consenting. Does that make sense? Um, every single character that I draw is either something that belongs to you guys or something that belongs to a friend of yours and they've like given you permission, you know? Um, when it's somebody who doesn't know, then I get a little uncomfortable because like what if they don't want to be drawn, right? Spin again? I could spin again. Um, who here wants to do another spin? I'm gonna wait just a second. Spin? Okay. Okay. We're gonna do another spin. I'm not gonna do another prediction. I hope that that's okay, but I will spin again. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, that's just a weird circumstance. Yeah. Go Lady Rygus! And it's purple anyway, so like, hey, purple. Okay, let's see. What would you like? Let me find you on my list. Goat Lady Rygus. Where are you on here? My goodness. Gotcha. Yoink. Yeah, I apologize, Wife Mint. If you were here, it would be slightly different. But since you're not here, it's a bit troublesome. Oh gosh, okay. Him. He. All right. It's him. Sweats. God damn, he's got some thighs on him. God damn. Yeah, this is hard mode time. You know what? I think I'm only going to be able to put out 2 drawings today. Holy moly. All right. Let me make that a little bigger so I can see him more. And wish me luck, friends. Hard mode time. Engaged. Okay. So I know that he's a bit cocky, a bit kind of sexy. Um let's try something that's just like a powerful stance then. He's, I believe, a general. They definitely said exactly what I said that they said. So the Snopes article actually doesn't cover the quote that is actually said. This is part of my studying. Um, and also, if you want to get super technical about it, the Nestle CEO, the current Nestle CEO, didn't say it. The old Nestle CEO said it. The current one said some new crazy shit about water and swimming pools and how water is a luxury, but that's not what I'm referencing. I'm referencing the quote that says something along the lines of that there's two extremes. One is that water should be free and is a human right, and he says that's kind of an extreme. And then the second part of it is, or that water is a food or food service, much like anything else that you buy at the marketplace. And he says that he believes that water is a food and deserves to have a market value, which means water should not be free. Water should be sold. It's really shitty. But yeah, that is what he says. Food falls out of the sky as rain. Well, technically rain is not drinkable. And if he provided that argument, then I might agree with him, maybe, or at least understand his argument a little more. But yeah, it's not good. I firmly believe that people deserve to have good, clean drinking water, no matter where they live. It is a human right. And it seems weird to me that there are so many people out there that just don't agree. You can collect dew. Yeah, even that you're not supposed to drink. Rainwater is no longer safe to drink. Isn't that sad? Isn't that the fucking saddest thing? Like, ever? I think that's just awful. We've really fucked shit up. I'm sure it's fine. It's actually not. You cannot safely drink drinking water or drink any kind of rainwater. That's fucked. Forever chemicals are definitely, I mean, I hate to call them that. That's some weird sensationalist thing, but they're actually really real. Why not? Oh man. All right, let me see if I can bring up my work actually, because I did something on this specifically. Hold on, hold on. Give me like a couple seconds here. I want to pull out my portfolio work. It's last year. So that's fall of 2022. Hold on, hold on. Okay, let me see if I can open this in Clips to. Oh, it worked. Okay, so this is just one page from this book. But a PFAS. Hold on. This is actually regarding dog food, by the way. So hold on. There. All right. So this is the small excerpt. This is about Purina in particular. Purina and other. Let's see. Purina, Kibbles and Bits. Yeah, this is about Purina and Kibbles and Bits. Do not feed this to your pets, please. So PFAS is a group of chemicals that they do not go away. It's also linked with the microplastics, and they have been directly linked to cancer, extreme sickness, and fetal development. So we did a whole bunch of testing for PFAS present in pet food from Walmart. So the ones that were tested that had the highest were Purina Cat Chow, and the Kibbles and Bits bacon and steak flavor. So let's start here. Let me make sure you guys can see. So this is the amount of PFAS in public drinking water. So this is filtered water that we all drink and enjoy. Dirty groundwater means groundwater that has been untreated, but is usually found in like wells and whatnot. When there's an issue with your water filtration system, this is the limit at which the city or district that handles your water will receive a warning and tell people not to drink the water. So this unit here is everything here. So that's 0.010 parts per billion of the PFAS. So here is the FDA health risk, which is insane. This is where they will tell you literally, please do not drink the water. Don't drink anything regarding the water. It's really, really bad. This is our fucking rainwater. It is fucked up. It's really sad actually. But yeah, please don't drink rainwater. You literally cannot drink it anymore. You will get very sick. We have fucked up the planet to the point where we can no longer drink rainwater. But all right. Rainwater all over the planet. Rainwater all over the fucking planet. Can you believe that? There's no rainwater anywhere because water circles around, right? All water is connected. There is nothing that is untouched by this. Fucking nuts. So, did they test right? Yes. So this was rain tested from, I think, 3 locations in the United States, 1 location in Africa, like 4 locations in the EU, and I have no idea where else. But yeah, I know it's fucking nuts, right? So this is about the average. So there's going to be rainwater that's like shittier, obviously, around areas like Beijing. But yeah, this is the average. Only 8-ish locations. There's like millions of I'm not gonna list all. You know what? Whatever. This is how it is. If you would like to go and double check it, you can go ahead and check the sources here. Feel free. I'm gonna leave it on here so you can go see it. Oh right, hold on. It helps if you actually have the sources. Hold on. Reference sources. So this is AELW. So hold on. This is. I have everything set as pages. There we go. A, MLRO. There you go. E. If you want, yeah. E. And then L. There you go. And then W. Pretty fucking crazy. Actually. There. Go ahead. There's all the sources for this one particular thing. If you want to double check it, go for it. I swear to God, I'm like, there's no reason for me to lie about it. So, alright. It's actually insane. It's really sad. So, one of these green units here is everything here is one green unit, which is insane. So, the recalled non-stick pans. So do you guys remember when people were recalling non-stick pans because they were giving people poisoning, they were making their kids sick, all that shit? It was literally coated in Teflon, which was like chipping off and shit into people's food. Teflon, number like 1 reason why we can't do anything anymore and we're all fucked. So this is two greens, right? Nestle Kibbles and Bits pet food is worse than, it's almost fucking 4 times the amount as a fucking pan. And your cat is eating that. Or dog or whatever. I don't know what Kibbles and Bits is for. I imagine dog. But yeah. Fucking insane, alright? Don't feed your cat or dog Kibbles and Bits. Please. Please. And then, 1 yellow here is worth all these greens. And this is the Nestle Purina Cat Chow pet food. Look at this fucking shit. 244.7. Holy fuck. You don't give a fuck? Why do you not care? Don't feed your cats plastic. What the fuck? It's so bad. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. Don't eat it. Literally do not. Cats and dogs are fucking dying. Please don't. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. This is a huge project of mine. Lots and lots and lots of research and conducting research. Pretty fucking crazy. How do you even get it so concentrated? So on the outside or the insides of these bags, so you have your Purina cat chow, right? So on the insides of these bags, they will spray paint with this silver shit, and you'll see this on the inside of most bags that you have. But they'll spray paint the insides of your bags with this non-stick shit here. And this is what's coming off into your cat and dog's food. It's actually nuts. You could probably join a lab doing studies on it. I mean, this is the results of lab studies. So I guess I could go back and do it, but you know what I mean. So yeah, when you see like the silver lining inside, yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy, right? It's a byproduct of Teflon, although not Teflon itself. This here is literally from Teflon. The part that chips off is the shit. That's the PFAS. Teflon is the #1 reason why we have problems now with existing. It's really fucked up. There's a really great documentary about this farmer who was like down the river from the Teflon or a Teflon place, and like his cows were getting all fucked up, and like they had tried to fucking kill him, and like holy shit, man. It's nuts. Big business, huh? Big business. It's fucked up. Alright, hold on. I need to figure out thumb would be here. Just like in Jack Reacher. What is Jack Reacher? Can you send me the Purina thing after stream? Sure. Wait, I already did. Like 6 months ago. Oh, right, that was on your old account. Fuck, that's right. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, convenience, huh? It's pretty crazy. And some people will take pride in this too. So they'll be like, yeah, I drive a big car. Fuck the planet. And it's like, wait, why though? It's just, I don't know. It's sad. It's sad that we don't care. And I wish there was more that we... Oh, I'm literally doing like the same pose. Shit. I didn't even notice that. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, so that's why it's problematic. Don't drink rainwater. It will fuck you up. Don't have your cats and shit, right? Eating Purina. Like that sucks. Please take care of your little babes. And of course take care of yourself, but like, you know. I for one care about my pets and shit way more than I care about myself. I don't have a cat or a dog. Well, then you have no reason to buy Purina then, right? Yeah, they tried to murk the guy because he was not able to file a claim in court, which was nuts because he didn't have any proof. Yeah, is it DuPont? Because that sounds really familiar. If you just happen to know Coyote Rex. It was like a really big, crazy fucking thing. And I know that there's also a movie about it, but I don't know if the movie is, like, real. Yeah, so it's like DuPont and their fucking cronies or whatever are like, yeah, you have no proof that it's causing bodily harm to people. And the guy himself had gotten, like, cancer, and all of his cows were getting cancer, and, like, the whole thing is so fucking sad. And it's all for fucking nothing. To have just some non-stick shit. It's nuts. Okay. Sorry for the rant. I'm very passionate about it, as you can tell. I feel kind of bad that it's literally the same pose. Fuck, I didn't mean for that to happen. In short, boil your rainwater actually doesn't do anything. That will get rid of microbes, thank you, but it won't get rid of plastic. Or PFAS. It's really fucking shitty. There's no escaping it? You're right. I mean, drink public tap water, but yeah. Every single person here already has microplastics in their head. Isn't that nuts? Everything we eat, everything we touch, everything we consume, drink, look at, is all already fucked up by microplastics. What do you mean, lol, okay? Well, what do you mean? That's literally the truth. It's fucking crazy. Lol, okay, he says. Stinker. Actually, I think it was alright size before. It also feels like, I don't know, like you point out that plastic and stuff hurts the ecosystem, and there will always be people that are like, yeah, shit's already fucked. Why even point it out? It's like, no. We gotta change it. We gotta do something, right? Like, yeah, paper straws fucking blow ass. But if they help even like a little bit, I'm all for it. I think, I mean, straws account for very little plastic pollution. Most of it is not straws. Most of what sea turtles choke on is not straws. I think a lot of it is paper or plastic bags. I might be wrong on that one, but I'm pretty sure a lot of it is plastic bags. And I don't think that I don't think that really changes much, right? Yeah, plastic bags look like jellyfish, yeah. They really do though. Like I don't blame them, you know. Six-pack rings, we're gonna end all sea life in the 90s. Yeah, I still cut that shit because I know it helps. Um, but it doesn't only affect sea critters. Um, there's a really, I mean, it's a great video, but it's like of some baby cub or some shit, some dog-like animal, and it is actively choking with that shit around its neck. The ring. And it's like, holy shit, man. Like, oh my god. It's so sad. And I think another problem is that, like, so let's say that every single person in chat was like, all right, I'm just not gonna use plastic anymore. Because there's alternatives to like everything nowadays, right? But those alternatives are really expensive. Like insanely expensive. To the point where I couldn't afford it. There's no way you guys can afford it. So it's like only rich people can really make a difference on this shit when it comes to just buying better things for the environment. And like, what are we supposed to do, right? It sucks. In today's episode with Kai, we talk about existential dread and how we actually can't change anything, and yet we feel obligated to. What do you mean, try? I've been successful every time. Kai podcast? I already have a podcast. Not telling any of you blokes what it is. But I do already have one. I talk about design issues, design trends, how to be a better designer and artist, etc. There are areas where we don't have an alternative, such as some of the plastic that we use for our lab supplies, which must resist stuff that bioplastic does not resist at all. Yeah, okay. So that's a really great example of like, so the average person, right, probably has no use for that. But very niche areas, right, that can't have alternatives do have a use for it. And I think that that's not like, you know, very clearly that's not causing an issue. It's the single use everyday bullshit that's causing issues. And I mean, even that really isn't the issue. It's giant corporations that are doing this. Like you and me, we contribute very little to the carbon footprint of the world. Uh, it's corporations that are like, oh man, we all have to do our part, Lamau. But it's like, no, you have to do your part. The corporation is the problem. They produce so much waste that it's like not even fathomable to the rest of us. And yet they're the ones that are telling us that we need to do better, that it's our fault that the planet's fucked up. Like on some scale, yeah. But on the grand scale, Are carbon offsets real? Elaborate. Because I'm not familiar with the term of a carbon offset. Okay, that looks pretty good. Companies get an allowed amount that they can pollute, and if they don't use them, they can seal them to other companies. Oh, okay. I don't know shit about that. I remember reading about that when I was younger. I don't know if it still works that way. Um, so I don't know. But I do remember reading about it, and I do remember thinking, like, what a stupid idea. Alright, you can only pollute this much, but if you go under the amount, you can give your pollution to someone else. Haha! I hope to God that's not real. Because that's, like, so stupid. Okay, yeah, that sounds more like pollution credits. Okay. But I don't know what carbon offset is. Pollution's so scary. Like, so just in my lifetime, my summers have gotten so freaking hot. You know what I mean? And my winters have gotten so fucking, like, super fucked up cold. And I remember when I was a kid, we used to have dragonflies that just were all around all the time. I would try to get them to land on my finger, you know, that kind of bullshit. I have not seen a dragonfly in so long. This is so sad. Alright, Coyote Rex says, a carbon offset broadly refers to a reduction in GHG emissions. I don't know what that is. Or an increase in garbage storage. I don't know anything about it. But it's used to compensate for emissions that occur elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know anything about what that is. I wish I could comment more on it. But I am not knowledgeable. I see tons of dragonflies. Well, do you live where I used to live? Oh man, I live in Dragonfly Central. I see dragonflies all the time. And I did not live in a temperate zone where dragonflies were extremely sensitive according to the temperature. Fucking nerds. You live near water? Yeah. I live in Florida. There you go. I live in Michigan. I see. Yeah, I remember when dragonflies used to be all around every single summer. They would come visit, or at least they would be there. Uh, yeah, no more do I see them. Uh, I live Northern California, so think like cold and humid when it did not get cold. It was really, I don't know, it's sad. Also, like, all of the butterfly migrations are all fucked up and shit, too. That sucks. I remember when I was growing up, I really wanted to see some of the monarch migrations, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, maybe ever. I currently live in Canada, yes. I come from Northern California. This, for a fan, I'm surprised you didn't know that. Oh, by the way, how's the cult coming along? Thank you. Alright, Otter, what you up to? Ah, very cool. I should really watch Venture Bros again. That was a really good show. Got like super surprisingly deep. That's pretty cool. Yeah, really good show. Okay. And I remember the straps were different than how I drew them. They go over, yeah, okay. They go over the center seam. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad I remembered to check. Is Goat Lady Ragus here, by the way? I have to indoctrinate Cubicuro? That shouldn't be too hard. What are the benefits of the Cult of Kai? Lurking, I assume? As a benefit, or Goat Lady Ragus is lurking? Because I kind of like both. One of the benefits of my cult is that you get to lurk. Free art? Yeah, okay, true. That's true. Oh yeah, the Cult of Kai. Bis started wanting to do a cult, and so they named it, or they're theming it after me. So that's pretty cool. I hope there's like a little bit of Satanism in there. I can hope. But like, you know, the nice side of Satanism. Not the weird sacrificial part. Which I don't know if that's actually Satanism. I think that might not be Satanism. But I'm not a Satanist, so I don't know. Religions, man, shit's weird. Cargo cult? What is cargo cult? Okay, that looks pretty good. So say you have a tribe on an island, and you airdrop them food. They might think of you as a god and base a religion around you. Maybe? Has that ever happened? I think generally speaking, we're not supposed to like contact anybody. You know what I mean? They have a name for it. Could still be like theoretical or something though, right? My only cult is science. Would science be considered a cult? I'm very curious about that one, like the definition of science. I think there has to be a scientific leader for that to be a cult, right? I think that's one of the things about a cult is that there must be a leader that has some sort of godlike or something along those lines kind of power. So I don't think science can be a cult, even if we all tried. But I like the idea. Whoa. That's so crazy. I had no idea. How do they know? The only cult I subscribe to is the dragon cult. What, I'm here to bring back Tiamat? What is Tiamat? I'm not dragon. I don't know. Siakams? Alright, sounds good. Wait, you're streaming? What do you mean you're streaming?
Cult of Kai benefits include neck bites to match your fellow members, art lessons,
True.
and a pie of a different flavor sent in the mail every month.
Ah, man, that sounds great. I'll sign up. Tiamat? Oh, I see, okay. I want to stream? Oh, shit, okay. Man, this is the problem of having too many people I want to raid. I want to raid Octaheart, and I want to raid Infernal Fox, and man, that's so hard. I want to raid Kim. Such is life, right? Don't worry about it, he says. I'm gonna worry about it. I actually really like how these inks are coming out. Tiamat is the draconic goddess of D&D. Ah, I don't deal with dragons, so I don't know. Is it a cult? She is the queen and mother of evil dragons and has 5 heads. What the fuck? What the heck? What does she use the 5 heads for? I mean, that sounds dope, don't get me wrong, but like, what the heck? Head stuff? Yeah, alright, fair. Okay. Best flavor of ice cream, go. And why? Why is it Neapolitan? Go. I'm ready to fight. Otter out here spitting facts. I'm making jokes about dragons. Tidy Rex making better jokes about dragons. Why do people call it Neapolitan? I don't know. Oh, that's a good question. Why do they call it that? Do you want to find out? You want to Google it? Oh, Napoleon. Oh. Do people call it Napoleon? Yeah, I don't know. What is Neapolitan and what exactly does it mean? This is why I like streaming. I just get to learn new shit every time. Is it really a flavor? I mean, I think Neapolitan is a flavor. Just as much as, you know, chocolate or vanilla or whatever is a flavor. Or Rocky Road is a flavor. I mean, like Rocky Road, right? That's just a bunch of ingredients put together. And that's what Neapolitan is, right? But you know what? That might actually be a pretty good argument. Oh man, rainbow sherbet? Is it sherbet or sherbet? That's so good. Aw, Mecca, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Or, night. Sherbert. I say sherbert. I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas. We talk all kinds of right. That's true. There's nothing wrong with what Texas has to say. I don't know, does Texas have funky pronunciation? I know that in some parts of Texas people will pronounce oil as Earl, and that is very funny to me. I'll never understand that one. All soda is Coke. Yeah, I think that's also a boomer thing. So the older population here where I live in Canada, they'll say, yeah, I'll have a Coke, and they just mean like a drink. Any soft drink. Doesn't matter if it's Coke or not. It always drives me nuts. But maybe they like have family in Texas and I just don't know, right? Howdy. How's it going, Ruby Finn? Tired? What have you been up to today? Hopefully good things. Hopefully good things. My goodness. This is so difficult. All these little details. Whew. I've been cleaning the fungus from the walls of my bedroom. Why do you have fungus in your bedroom? Why? Why? Why are you calling it fungus? Yeah, there's that. Apparently there is fungus among us. That's awful. You had black mold in your room? What the fuck? Ruby Finn! Ooh, you were just chilling with black mold? What do you mean? Ooh, what? No, I mean, I hate to be like a jerk, but like you probably still have it. Black mold is deadly. Ooh, what? I am very concerned for your room. I hope that you are okay, Ruby Finn. Black mold smells great. No, it's guts. Every one of you, I swear to God, is just so stoked on bothering me. You're just like, I know exactly what to say to bother Kai. She's gonna go nuts. I know Kai loves mustard. Mustard sucks! Got her. Blue cheese is amazing. Blue cheese is very good. Vacuum cleaners suck. Very funny. I think this might be the last one that I do, Ruby Finn, because it's so complicated. I'm gonna be here for eons. All of my friends flip when I say like blue cheese because it's moldy cheese. Wait till they learn about what cheese is. Your friends don't sound very smart, Vesper. Melko Jigs!
Oh, I know how to bother Kai. I won't because I don't want to be a dingus, but I know how to do it.
Oh god, it's true. Melko Driggs and I discussed it. I know exactly what they could do to bother me. Thank you, by the way. I used to wear a t-shirt with a vacuum on it that says, "You suck. I got in trouble at school." That's pretty funny. That reminds me of the socks that I used to wear to work. That was like, I'm the ringleader of the shit circus or something like that. I still think it's really funny. I have a t-shirt that says, "For fuck's sake." That's it? That's all it says? I really enjoy offensive clothing. I think it's so funny. I used to have a red shirt that says, "I eat glue." Ringmaster of the shit show. Yes, 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 that's it. That's it. Thank you. Wait, how the fuck do you know? I imagine it's pretty popular. But yeah, that was it. Yes! You have those socks! You have my socks! Are they blue? Or like a light blue color and there's like a lady on them? Like an old-fashioned drawn lady? Because that's what mine looked like. Alright, now for the hard part. Wish me luck, family. Milka Dregs.
Are they blue, and if they were green you would die?
If they were green, you would die? I mean, maybe. I mean, die again? Mostly gray, orange, and green? Ah, okay. Dang. Let me see if I can find the socks that I had, the exact ones. All right, let's see. Oh, I see some of these. Yeah, it was something really similar to these. It's just they also had a woman on them. Hmm. All right. It found in the same group. I love this. This is so sick. That's amazing. Fuck off. I'm reading. I really want these. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's really close to the wine mom shit. That's just like, don't touch me unless I've had my rosé, or like, I haven't had my morning coffee yet, or my nightly wine, so I don't know, don't talk to me, or some shit like that. It's so funny, but it feels very similar. Alright, I want his little fangs to poke out. Like he's just such a fucking naughty little guy. Just a real conniving son of a bitch. Okay. He's got some fluff around his neck. I remember that. Yeah, I really like characters with floofy necks. It saves me from having to draw a neck, which is great. Because necks suck. But also it's like kind of cute. Loops is a bit fluffy, bit floofy, but you have the big ass scarf covering it. I would love to see Loop without the scarf. Oh man, I want to draw Loop in a different outfit. He would look so cute. I love Loop. I really like your character, Loop Mix. Okay, that looks pretty good. Sparky! Wait, you took a nap? I was not aware. How was your nap? I hope you're feeling better. I know you're feeling under the weather earlier this week. Has your fever gone down? You feel refreshed? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. The doc thought it was a stomach bug. I hope that it was something temporary and nothing serious. No, stomach bugs are awful. I don't... How the fuck do people get them? Where do they come from and how do we stop them? That is good that they are pretty short. They'll last like a couple days or something. But still, those couple days are like, you're just reminded of the times when you didn't have a stomach bug. You're like, man, I'd be outside doing all my chores if I didn't have this darn stomach bug. I'd be getting so much, I'd be so productive if it weren't for this stomach bug. As soon as I get sick, my mind goes there. And I think it's so funny every time. Why is raw cookie dough always like, don't eat it, you'll get sick, it has raw egg, while protein enthusiasts drink straight egg? Believe it or not, raw cookie dough is not dangerous because of the egg. I know that sounds pretty crazy, right? It's actually the uncooked flour. Uncooked flour is very, very dangerous for you to eat. So that's why you can make raw cookie dough, probably using a raw egg, or at least an egg substitute. But the flour has to be cooked. That's the only thing that's important about cookie dough is the raw flour. Because a lot of us eat raw eggs on the regular. Have you ever had mayonnaise or any kind of aioli ever? That's raw egg. Nobody likes hearing that, I know, but it's true. You know, this guy's looking quite handsome. I actually really like how this is talking about. Or I really like how this is turning out. Shit. But yeah, it's the raw flour that's a problem, not the raw egg. Eggs in general are okay raw. They're not, you know, super great, but they're okay. When you eat any raw thing, there's like obviously a huge danger, and some more than others, right? So raw chicken in the United States should be taken very seriously. You want to almost overcook your chicken always, unless you are like a sous vide master. Most people are not, especially in the restaurant business. So that's why you will almost always get overcooked chicken, or you should get overcooked chicken when you go to a restaurant. Which sucks and is the #1 reason why I don't like ordering chicken when I go out. But yeah, it's raw egg is usually okay for you to eat, at least in small amounts, especially like cookie dough, which would have normally at least like 1 or 2 eggs in the whole thing. I always dislike chicken, maybe that's why. Yeah, most people overcook, well, the vast majority of people overcook their chicken a lot. Mostly out of fear, but also just because they don't know how to cook chicken. Cooking chicken is temperature first. So, holy moly. Kickwit, hi, welcome. Shit, can I give you a shout out? Hold on. Shout out. Kickwit. K-I-T-T. Okay, there. Hello. What brings you here? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am drawing people's characters, They have won the raffle for today, so I'm drawing their characters. Welcome. What were you up to? Just to show you, this is the one that we finished earlier, about an hour ago. And yeah, this character belongs to Atlas. I think the shading turned out pretty nice. I do really like the separation here. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. And now I'm working on this character. Thank you, I appreciate that. I was playing NSR and switched to some doodling near the end. NSR? What is NSR? I could guess forever. No straight roads. I'm unfamiliar. So you said you were playing it, so it must be a game. What kind of game is it? A music fighting game. Okay. All right. Is it a rhythm game or something along those lines? Sorry for grilling you with 20 questions. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey Monbun, how you doing? The enemies attack on beat, but you can attack whenever. Okay, so like Hi-Fi Rush then. Okay, cool. How many hours do you have in the game so far, and would you recommend it? I like rhythm games, quite a bit. Okay, okay. Well, hey, I hope you continue to enjoy your playthrough of it. What other games have you played? Oh my gosh, this guy's got so much hair. It's crazy how much hair he's got. I'm assuming it's on Steam, but if it's not on Steam, then I guess I can't play it. I play basic games. What? What do you mean basic games? Basic games could mean like League of Legends, or it could mean, I don't know, like Castle Crashers for mobile. You know what I mean? Basic games could mean anything. You goober. I like you already. Nah, you're all good. Let's see. The very first game I've ever played, I think was Doom or Marathon back in like 1995. And then I played Quake, and then Unreal, and then I think I got into, gosh, I think I got into Metroid then. The Mario games and Metroid. And I was a Nintendo kid for a little bit. And now I played a whole lot of Team Fortress 2, a whole lot of it. More than any normal person should ever play. And I was a professional TF2 player. God, that's a weird thing to fucking say. But yeah, I was a professional pro player in TF2. And then I did some Overwatch junk, and I can't stand Overwatch. I think it's terrible. Um, and then now I think I mostly just goof off and play Heroes of the Storm. And I don't know. I'm playing through Disco Elysium right now, a bit slowly, but I am doing it. It seems pretty fun. I really enjoyed Disco Elysium. I can't help but feel that my character might be a terrible person though. And I hope I'm not. used to play TF2. Now my laptop is too old and hot to play much of any game on my old laptop. Are you ever going to get a new computer? I mean, there are better games out there than TF2. But, and no matter what, TF2 is going to run like absolute garbage. You can have the best like computer in the world, and no matter what, you're not gonna break like 160 FPS. If I can afford it, okay, that's fair. New computer, very, very expensive. I hope that you're able to play some games again. Melka Driggs!
Talking of games, have you ever heard of Spin Rhythm XD?
I have
bought
not.
it practically on impulse a day or two ago and I'm enjoying it a lot.
Spin Rhythm XD? I have never heard of it. It sounds cool though. You have a Switch at least? Ah, well, hey. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom? I don't have a Switch, I don't Nintendo. But a lot of people are saying it's good. Yeah, new computer's pretty tough. It's like at least like I don't know, like 600 bucks, you know what I mean? For a usable, pretty decent computer. And it's not like anybody has like 600 bucks just kind of floating around. So yeah. I'm not good at finishing games, so I feel it wouldn't be worth the money. Yeah, I think that's okay though. Like, think about games, right? That you've enjoyed, maybe you didn't finish, but you still enjoyed the experience. Like, you don't have to finish every bowl of ramen to know that you liked it, right? I think that's fine. Sometimes you're just not hungry for a whole bowl of ramen. Oh man, Persona 5 slaps. Holy good. That's a good game. That's one of those games you can come back to, you know? My computer is basically the equivalent of an old office computer. It runs Minecraft okay, but I have it on the lowest graphics. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. To be fair, also Minecraft does not really run great. But that does suck, I'm sorry. My computer is built and rebuilt from 2011. So she's got some old parts in her, but it's okay. I have old parts in me. So hashtag relatable. I've been really wanting to play Minecraft again. Man, I think I'm gonna have to have a Minecraft stream. I really just want to see what the heck has been going on in the game since I last played, which was like 2014. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna go. I gotta take a shower. I will see you tomorrow, Ruby Finn. Tomorrow we're having a pride day. I'm very excited. I am feeling that way about Final Fantasy XI. I quit 10 years ago, but I want to try it again. Try it again! Go replay it. Go see if it's as much of a banger as you remember it being. Or maybe you'll learn that the game might not be your cup of tea. And then you can swear about Final Fantasy XI online and make a whole bunch of people really mad. That's kind of fun, right? Okay. That looks pretty good. I think I made his nose a little bit too big. Uh, I might make that a little smaller. Final Fantasy XI has a subscription? What? I thought it was just Final Fantasy XIV that had a subscription. I mean, I don't know shit about Final Fantasy. So, like, I'm gonna preface it right there with that. But my goodness, there's multiple Final Fantasies with subscriptions? Whoa! And people play it. I had no idea. This is such a the more you know stream. I've learned so much today. Okay, I think he's looking pretty good. Let me do the eye that's here. Would you like to know more? Always. Always. Okay, let's get a circle going. Circle, circle, circle. It's a little bit big. Starship Trooper?
I haven't seen a wheel spin yet. Were you able to get the new one up and running?
Yeah! Oh man. Hold on, I'll bring it up for you in just a second. I went on a full talking about the wheel for a little bit. Hold on. Where is it? Check it out. I wanted to make sure it was as big as possible. It looks so good. Milko Drakes, for real. This is really amazing. It's beautiful. The pie in the middle is perfect. It's like really good. So yeah, it looks darn good. Right? This was drawn by Milko Drakes. The piece that's... Hold on. Let me mouse. Can you guys see my mouse? No. Oh, a little bit. Okay. This piece here, this one, that was drawn by Kimberly Cafe. The rest of the wheel is drawn and designed by Melko Driggs. They did an amazing job. They did my original wheel, which I was last week. But yeah, this is the new one. A year and change later, and we have just an absolutely beautiful piece of work. So like Melko Driggs, thank you. Really nice job. And it looks good and it fits so well. I feel very lucky, thank you. I think I'm gonna do the cartoon thing. Man, I really want to have the glasses be like kind of huge and like sit on top of the character almost, because I think that's hilarious. Like as if someone literally just pasted them on top. Like that's super goofy. Okay, Quid, thank you so
Fun
much.
fact,
And
I colored the
oh,
line art
hold
and
on.
had it fade to black on the right so it would match up to Kim's art. Also,
Aw.
you're very welcome and thank you for all you said.
Well, you're very welcome. Thank you. Get Quid. Thank you so much for rating me and for hanging out and for being an absolute sweetheart. I really appreciate your presence here. I hope to see you again. Have a good rest of your day. And if you want to, you might already be gone. But if you are not gone, I'd love to see your work. Please feel free to DM me or join Discord or, you know, whatever. I'd love to see what you were doodling today. But anyway, have a good rest of your day. Bye. Melko Driggs, your work is always fantastic. I feel just really lucky to have your wheel just to begin with. So yeah, it's great. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you. Wait, why am I saying you're welcome? You're the one who came here and was really nice. Not the other way around. Okay, that looks all right. Okay, we got the big old goofy glasses. Yeah, I have been in Canada for too long. It's true.
I guess you could say stream graphics are in my wheelhouse. Tone.
God damn it. In your wheelhouse. You stinker. I do say A more than I used to. Since coming up to Canada, I say A more. Nobody here even says A. It's the west coast of Canada. No one says A here. And yet here we are. By the way, anyone else from Switzerland? Ooh.
I love how the one pun just completely killed the good vibes. XD.
I mean, that's the job of a pun, is it not? To kill the vibes. Either it makes the vibes or it kills the vibes. Never both. Well, never, yeah, never both. Us? Oh? Us as in you are, or us as in you are from the US? What is this straight line here for? What did I do? Oh, it just so happens to look straight. I see, I see. Be careful of dad puns? No. Dad puns are so good. I don't want to be careful. I just want to meet every dad and have them tell me their singular dad pun. That's like my life's goal. I might have to do, I think maybe tighter or lighter shading on this character because of how intense his design is. We'll see, but I might have to go a little less crazy on it. Because I think I could finish before the top of the hour. I'm pretty sure I can. Thank you. I deserved that. I like how so many of you are also like aware of my history with this character, and as soon as they got picked, you're like, all right, stream run over. Should be working on this one for the rest of the stream. It's like, yeah, you guys know me. I think this might be one of my faster runs with this character though so far, so I'm getting better. I am. Oh yeah, definitely Stream Eater. For sure. But it always looks really good in the end. So I think it's definitely worth it. Plus it makes someone really happy. So I like it. Yeah, that's true. Anything can take a long time. And I'm happy that of the things that take my time, it's usually something for someone else that makes them happy. That feels pretty cool. I feel very lucky that that's like my job. I could have like a terrible job, you know? But instead I have one where I get smiles as part of my payment, you know? That's so cool. Someone should request a stick figure, and it would take 10 hours to get the right and the eyes and mouth placed right. True. And that's just art, baby! But then someone submits like a super complicated sparkle dog and I get to draw them instantly. And everyone's just like, how? What? How? And I'm like, I don't know. Guess I'm just warmed up. Oh yeah, I know stick figures are not simple. I always had to tell people, like when I was teaching class or something, that like people go, I can only draw a stick figure, and I'd be like, check this out. And so I'd whip out my pens and I'd be like trying to draw the best stick figure I could. But I never draw stick figures, like ever. I've never done it. And I've always been pretty terrible at it as a result. That just feels weird. I usually do them for like helping to determine placement of like how my character's going to be posed or something like that. But that's it. And then people are always like, oh man, you're just trying to make it seem like it's hard to help, I don't know, make people feel better or something. And it's like, if I wanted to make them feel better, then I just tell them that they're doing good, you know? I wouldn't attempt and foolishly make myself look like an idiot in front of hundreds of people. Like, that's stupid. Is the car maker Hyundai from Japan or South Korea? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Hyundai. Is it Hyundai? I thought it was Hyundai. But shit, I don't know. I don't car. It's not Hyundai. I know that. Because there's Honda, and then there's Hyundai. Hyundai is a different car company entirely. Milko Driggs.
I think it's pronounced Hyundai.
You think it's Hyundai? Okay. I trust you on that. Wait. I have no idea if the thing said it correctly or not. That's hilarious. But I don't know. Where is it from? Because I have no idea. And I know I seem like a very car-savvy person, but I'm actually not. That's sarcasm, by the way. I don't think I come across as very car-savvy. So where's it from, Biss? Teach us. Oh, great Biss, full of knowledge and probably pie. What say you? Where does it come from? Guess. I'm going to choose neither of the countries that you listed, Biss. Is that what you want? You know, I'm just gonna Google it. Let's see. South Korea. Yeah. It's South Korean. Oh man, if only you told me that and I didn't have to look it up. Sucks when I have access to the internet, huh? No fun and games. This is a serious stream. Gotcha, Biss. You can have a game, but you need a willing participant. Mwahaha. And that's not me. But if you'd like, I can make it, or can participate in a game. Like, guess where X car company comes from? That does sound fun. Got any more for me? Bye, Talaran. I'll see you later. Where does Toyota come from? I will guess Japan on that one. That's my guess. My brain says that it does come from Japan, so I'm gonna trust my brain. Where does it come from, Biss? Correct? Yes. Okay. 1 for 1. It's a good sign so far. Honda Civic. I'm also going to guess Japan. Although I can't guess specifically a Civic. BMW? It's Germany. Is it? Is it not? It's probably not. I bet it's like Switzerland or something. But my guess is Germany. Wait, was I right on any of it? You can't just go to the next car. You gotta tell me if I'm right or not. You stinker. It is German? Okay, cool. Pontiac? Oh, I don't even know what a Pontiac is. Would a Pontiac be American? Does that sound American? Oh, that's tough. I'm gonna say Pontiac is American. I don't actually know though. What is the Pontiac? Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I don't like how dark this is, but I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. Because I think that's just how the character is. So where's where's the Pontiac from? He, I feel like I'm being left hanging a little bit here. Wait, it is American? No fucking way. Actually? That is so... Wow, okay. Cool. So have I gotten them all correct so far? Through future car lover, right here? Car expert, really? Nice. Finally, a lucrative career that I can use my 2 art degrees for. I forgot his badge like a stinker. They are, can confirm, lives in Detroit. Can you have shit in Detroit? Where does MG come from? What is MG? Or is that literally what it's called? Like, does it have a full name? Like, you know how, I don't know, VW is Volkswagen? So it doesn't, MG doesn't stand for anything. No way. It's gotta stand for something. Phew. Okay. Can I color this in 30 minutes? Hmm. Let's try. But if I don't know anything more about MG, I guess my guess is also America. Morris Garages. America. this is just so I can see where I'm going here with this. Should I get the kobold plush I showed you? Yeah, I think you should. Wrong, it is British. Ah, man. Shit. Well, that's why I haven't heard of it then. Makes sense. I guess I should have guessed that. Shoot. Guess I'm not a car expert. Ah. Dambis, you were very the way you typed wrong is really funny. It reads as wrong, it is British. Saki? Hello, my friend. Long time no see. How are you doing? Just got back from shopping. That sounds pretty good. I hope you had a good time. What did you guys get? Anything for me? Mi mini gnomes? What do you mean by mini gnomes? I mean, that sounds sick, but what do you mean? For a garden diorama, you've obtained some. Ooh, but why? Now I'm really fascinated. I legitimately thought that, like, garden gnomes were only for, like, weird garden gnome enthusiasts. I didn't think, like, the average person would buy them. Okay, okay, you also don't know. Alright, that makes me feel a little better. I wonder why your mom likes it. Hold on. Let's have a gnome day. Maybe. That does actually sound really fun. Uh, when she got a picture of it on Facebook, I'll post it in the Discord. Alright. I look forward to seeing your gnome adventures. Because that honestly sounds kind of dope. Whereabouts in the world is the island of Reunion? Reunion? I don't know. France. Somewhere with France, probably. Yeah, it does sound French. So that is my guess. Deselect and I used to do this thing called Wordle. It's like Wordle kind of, except it will give you an image of the island or country, and you have to guess where the island or country is and what it is. Like called. It's French, but what part of the world? Near France? That is that is my guess, is that it is near France. Not even close? Damn. Where is the island of Reunion? That's how they get you, I know. Man, those sneaky French. It's off the coast of Madagascar. Interesting. Very interesting. Is Reunion a country? I ask because I do not know. Man, I am losing my voice. Holy shit. I don't understand. Sometimes my allergies are just really bad. So I think it's that. If it gets like much worse in the next half hour, then I might have to postpone draw along. Which I feel bad about, but health is kind of important. It belongs to France. Yeah, but um is it considered as a separate territory, or is it like its own thing? That's what I mean. I actually really like the shading on this so far. I think it's pretty nice. All right, give me another country, Biss. I bet I could do it at least once. And I promise I'm not looking up the thing. You would probably kind of tell if I was. I'm not that sneaky. You can see my mouse movements. Okay, looks pretty good. Cyprus? That's near Greece. Or at least it's in the Mediterranean. Where are the Falkland Islands? I actually have no idea. Oh, nice. I'm really glad that Coyote Rex typed it. It's off the coast of Venezuela. Obviously. Or Argentina. Dang it, Coyote Rex, come on, man. Yeah, help me out here. I'm supposed to be cheating off of your paper. You let me down. My guess is actually Venezuela. That's that's my guess. That the Falklands are up in the top kind of right-ish portion of South America. That's my guess. Thank you. Cyprus, I think there was in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I don't know. You're wrong, it is Archie. Damn it, the 50-50. Foiled again. Cuddy Rex, I blame you. I blame you entirely. You can't blame me. You're the one who brought it up. You stinker. Argentina wants to own it. So Argentina doesn't currently, like, do anything with it then? Interesting. I wonder why. Is French Guiana owned by France? Just out of curiosity, since you guys are able to look things up very easily right now. Is French Guiana owned by France? I also figure, but I actually don't know. The world is such a weird place. Just everybody kind of owns everything, you know? Or rather, two countries kind of own everything. And it's France and England, and maybe Belgium. A little Belgium in there. Okay. Let's see. Queen Elizabeth is on your money. Not for long, I think. It is owned by France. Interesting. I was kind of not shocked, but interested to learn that a lot of Canadians really do like give a shit about the Queen. And not that I think that that's like wrong or bad or whatever, but I was surprised because the Queen seems very archaic. Like it's an old thing, right? So like when people were here and like kind of in the streets and crying over the Queen's death, I was just like, man, that's very strange. I can't really think of, like in the US, for example, would we cry over the loss of a president? You know what I mean? And I know that the queen and the president is different. I do. I get that. It's just I never really thought about it. It's just weird. I don't think many Americans would understand a queen. Currently in a car, on the way to watch Spider-Verse. Ooh. Enjoy it. I hope you like it. Let me know what your thoughts are. Don't spoil it, please. America did go to war with England. Well, yes. That doesn't mean that we just fundamentally don't understand kings and queens and shit, you know? Mateo Arts. What's up, man? How you doing? Exactly. England's gone to war with everyone. At this point, it's just kind of, I don't know. Everybody does it. You're all right? I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully that's a good all right. And not a shitty all right. What the fuck is England? No one knows, dude. Don't ask. How could you say that about Obama? Obama was pretty different. Maybe people would cry for Obama. But would as many people cry for Obama as they cried for the Queen? Because I don't think so. You would think so? Yeah, the Queen is... I don't know, people had like photos of the Queen and stuff in their house. Not like a shrine, but, you know, kind of a shrine. From an American perspective, that's like hella weird, right? But, I don't know. It's very different. I don't think it's bad. It's just different. You can tell Canada is ready to go to war when they say, I'm about to be not sorry. That's pretty funny. Which is evident with the 4 years per term, 2 terms max precedent. We Americans have culturally separated our ruler into a glorified servant to the people rather than an almost deified status like most monarchies tend to be. Are there any other like prominent monarchies out there in the world? I know when I think of monarchy, I think of England, or whatever the fuck England wants to be called. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can't think of any. I can think of women rulers, but not necessarily monarchies. Not even Japan? Has Japan ever been a monarchy? I actually don't know. You can't redeem channel points. Really? Any channel points at all? Japan had the shogun and emperor, yeah. But is that a monarchy? I thought it's always been a patriarchy. And I mean, obviously, I'm not a history person, you know what I mean? I have very, very loose knowledge of history shit. And political, world politics, etc. So please, please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't a patriarchy mean it's ruled by a man? Yes. That the guy is in a position of power. A matriarchy also generally tends to have a higher like cultural significance. Like it isn't just a ruler, it's also like somebody that people like genuinely look up to. I know that sounds kind of weird, but that's kind of part of it. Whereas a patriarchy can be just a ruler. Let's see. Have you tried refreshing Meteo Arts? Japan is a wait, fuck. Have I been saying monarchy instead of matriarchy? I'm fucking dumb. Excuse me. So yeah, maybe Japan is a monarchy. Yeah. My brain was thinking matriarchy because queen. That's so my bad. I was like getting so confused. Holy shit. My bad, friends. Do you want to guess where cities are? Hell yeah, I do. Among Archie? That's awful. I love it. Ooh, have fun at the beach? That sounds fun. Paris? What? France? Busan? See, train to Busan. Fuck, I have no idea. My first guess was India, but I don't think that that's correct. Turkey? That's not a bad guess. I have no idea. Where is Busan? I'm only familiar with the title Train to Busan. Fuck, maybe it's South Korea. No. Oh fuck, god damn it. It is South Korea. God damn it. That's the South Korean horror movie? Maybe? I remembered it last second, but I'm not gonna give myself that point at all. Deselect looked over at me as if I was stupid, so that felt really good. Alright, alright, alright. Next. And I am going to preface this with, I'm terrible at this. So let's go. Among our key. Kim. What did I say to you last night? It's been a while, Kim. Where is Canberra? Australia. I think. I think the dark side of the floof. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. It's on a really light layer because I wouldn't be able to see the shading here. So I had to lighten up everything so that I could actually see my shading when I apply it. So yeah, that's why it looks a lot lighter. Because I can't see shit. Australia's correct? Yes. Okay. Nanako. How's it going, Nanako? Guess which country's entire export economy is 99% tugboats and 1% fish? Oh man. Greenland? Belgrade? Oh fuck, that's actually an important city. Shit. I don't know. No idea. Ireland. That's my guess. Where is it located? It sounds Irish, right? Kind of. Oh, is it not? Oh fuck, alright. Is it Scotland then? And I've just insulted an absolute ton of people? Oh, is Belgrade Serbia? Oh, shit. It does sound a little Irish though, right? Is the state of Acre? What the fuck? What does it even mean? What is the state of Acre? No idea. Is it literally called State of Acre? What the fuck? I'm in a state of fucking confusion with that. Holy shit. State name is called Acre. Oh, okay. Kitty Rex is guessing the Middle East. So that's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Acre, A-C-R-E. Maybe Jordan's a good guess. My guess is I don't even know if Afghanistan has states, but I'm gonna guess Afghanistan. I like your Middle Eastern guess, so I'm gonna yoink it from you. It's Brazil. Interesting. Okay. So how many states are in Brazil? So I don't know shit about Brazil. Not at all. I only recently learned that Rio de Janeiro is like number 6 on the most popular or populous places in South America. I thought it was like number 1. Phan Thiet? Thailand? I swear to God, Biss, you are the type of person to like I don't know what Phan Thiet is, but like you seem like the type of person to just give me a really small, tiny fucking place with like a population of like 3 people out in the middle of fucking Mongolia. That is something you would do. It's Vietnam? Okay. That's not bad. I was in the right side of the planet, like half, the right half of the planet, so that's pretty good. Oh man, how do I color this? The veil? Am I allowed to ask questions about how it's pronounced? Or is that cheating? Where is Paris? Damn. I already answered that one. I got that one right. Looks good, thank you. I'm trying my best. All the little hairs are very difficult. I'm back. How's everything going? Pretty well. I'm now playing some kind of world city guessing game with Biss, and I am losing terribly. I know nothing about the planet, about culture, about happiness and joy, nothing. I think it's because I grew up in America. You got one for me? All right, all right. Lay it on me. Is Tuvalu? Oh, well, I know what Tuvalu is. Am I an expert on the country? No, but I've guessed it a few times. In a different game. Where is it? I just know it's in the middle of fucking nowhere ocean. That's all I know. Yeah, it's in the middle of literally the ocean. It's pretty crazy. Ex-Dweller, hey, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Is it okay if I give you a shout out? Welcome, raiders. Hello, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Ah, it's Shimo. Hey, Shimo. Are you part of that raid? Hold on. Shout out. Let's see. Ex-Dweller. There. Hopefully that's good. Yes. What? Hey, oh! I see. I understand. Now I know who you are. I saw your I saw your icon and I remembered who you were. Oh man. How is stream? Hopefully good, hopefully zesty. Thank you. I love the tinnitus sound on that one. It's always good. Good, I'm glad to hear it. We played some Splatoon, very nice. Ho Chi Minh City, oh fuck, that's such an important city. Fuck. The Ho Chi Minh Trail is in Vietnam, so Ho Chi Minh City is Vietnam, right? Has to be. That's my final answer. Fuck. If it's wrong, then that's so embarrassing. I'm like 70% confident. Does Ho Chi Minh City still exist? I thought it had changed its name to something else. Do you want to play some Vidya after stream? Absolutely. Welcome! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I'm trying to make the lighting look good because this character scares me. So I want to do a really good job on him. Where's Singapore? Alright, you're gonna have to give me a little harder. Alright, crank it up just a little bit more, Abyss. Go up a notch. I have a friend from Singapore, which is kind of cool. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing okay. My allergies are kicking in really hard, and that sucks. So like I normally do this little thing after my stream is done called draw along, and like I'm really fighting to not sneeze really hard, and it's kind of becoming a little unbearable. So I might have to not do draw along today, and that just sucks. No, if I start sneezing, then I will have to cancel stream. That's like how bad it is. The whole thing, it's so stupid. I just want to remove my nose. That's all. I feel like that should be a fine task. An accomplishable task. Save it for tomorrow? Yeah, I could. I could just do a longer segment tomorrow, which actually sounds kind of nice. Yeah, I think I might have to do that. That's a good suggestion. But yeah, my nose is so fucking bad. I have this thing where if I start sneezing, I can't stop sneezing. And it's because I'm not like, I mean, I'm probably allergic to something, but I don't sneeze because I'm allergic. I sneeze because blood gets to my nose. And like my nose is so stupid sensitive that it makes me sneeze. So like just the presence of me existing makes me sneeze. It's so stupid. Whoever invented the nose needs to be fired. No. It's actually just such a bad idea to sneeze. Where is Port of Spain? Okay, alright. I don't know this one. I mean, my first guess is Spain, so I'm going to go with Spain. Or Gibraltar, actually. I'll donate if you sneeze. No, that's weird. Get out of here, Otter. Gibraltar is my final answer, yeah. It'd be really cool if I was right. I doubt I am. It's Trinidad and Tobago. Interesting. Okay. I don't feel like I was slighted on that one, so I feel okay with it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go absolutely ham, finish this on stream, go and raid somebody, and then call it good. Kai, where is Wahakashi? Is it? Man, I read that as Oaxaca, but that would be O-A-X. So, I don't know. Sorry about the sniffle. I'm starting to suffer. Octa, I'll see you later. You're very welcome. Is it Texas? Really? With a W? Oh boy. actually pretty funny. Who are we gonna raid after this? I intended to raid Kim. Where do you think in Canada is Spotted Lake? Oh man, this sucks. I hear people talk about Spotted Lake. So it must be some sort of destination, like, I don't know, a Capilano or something like that, right? Oh god, if it's in BC, I'm gonna just cry. But my guess is somewhere in Ontario. It's Spotted Lake. Because that's near the lakes, right? That's my guess. That'd be sick if I was right. I doubt I'm right. Where is Nassau? Oh. Oh, is it actually BC? Oh, shit. Alright, is it where in BC is it located? Is it up in the north? Yeah, Nassau sounds, Nassau sounds familiar. The Okanagan Valley, I think that's north. I don't know how north. But that's like the wine country part of the province. I think one of my friends went up there and purchased an absolute truckload of corn once, which is hilarious, and I like that. Well, that sucks that it's in BC, but now I know. Now I can never make that mistake again. Hopefully. Hopefully. Discord just made me confirm I'm human just to DM someone. Interesting. Yeah, only 2 today. These were quite complicated. Normally I'd be filled with regret, but I'm only filled with a little regret. Give it a Google. It's a beautiful lake. Yeah, I believe it. I think BC might be one of the prettiest places I've ever seen. And I grew up in some wacky wilderness. Thank you. Right as I bent my head down too? That's rude.
I'm really feeling it.
Me too.
Look at all that milk.
That one always gets me too. It's so funny. I think it's the little crinkling in the background because Kim was wrapping something. No, she was getting stickers together to send off. It's so funny. Nassau is in the Bahamas. Ah.
Skip it up and that up.
Thank you.
Kaboom!
Okay. I think that looks pretty good. And now to do some lighting. Some demonic lighting. Oh yeah. Evil coming right up, maybe. We'll see. I'm trying. It's so hard. No, he does not pay his taxes, and he never will. Does Abathur pay taxes? Of course not. Of course not. Why would he? Thank you. I like the colors too. Do you prefer football or football? I'm going to guess that was the question and not football or football. Oh, you could be asking about football or football. Hmm. I think I like football more than football. I don't think I've ever watched an actual game of football, which is crazy. Penzance? Oh shit, no idea. Hmm. Where does it sound like it could be from? Penzance. There were some pirates in Penzance. Oh, maybe? Are you playing some Madden there? John Madden, John Madden. Ayu. Ayu. Yeah. I meant to say Moonbase Alpha, but instead I said John Madden and continued the meme. That's fine. I accept that. Do people still play Moonbase Alpha? I imagine some, right? It got huge. It got pretty big. At least for a little bit. Probably because of that video. Who put out that video? It wasn't like Soviet Wumble or something, was it? I remember it was someone who was really just super charismatic. There are two people playing. Oh no. That sucks. Oh, Penzance. No idea. I'm going to guess the... I do want to think about it. Somewhere in the Red Sea? I'm gonna say somewhere in the Atlantic. Just kind of floating around. You were at the Waffle House? What'd you get me? Did you bring me some waffles? Is that your final answer? Yes, because I cannot provide any other answer. Let me ship you a waffle. I will accept it. 100%. It is in Cornwall, England. The fuck does that even mean? I love absolutely just shitting on England. I think it's so fun. What the fuck is in England? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. We'll never know. I don't know where England is. A big clock tower, I'm guessing. Not everything in England is a clock tower. Come on. But a lot of things are clock towers. Where is Goldshire? Obviously, somewhere over in the EU direction. I don't know. Fucking, I already guessed Ireland for everything, so I'm just gonna guess Ireland again. This is turning into a very unsuccessful game. Wrong. Damn. Wait. That's not Lord of the Rings shit, is it? Yeah, fucking damn it. Fuck, it's World of Warcraft. Fuck me. Fuck a duck. That's so funny. There be candles in Goldshire. Fuck damn it. As soon as I like kind of said Goldshire out loud, I was just like, that's some fantasy shit, dog. Fuck. Ayo, fuck the Alliance, huh? Bis, do you like the Alliance or do you like Horde? I gotta know. I main Horde. Alright, you can stay. Bis, I need to know. Are you Alliance or are you Horde? I like to Horde with the Horde. World of Warcraft, my guy. Ogrimmar? I know I never got there. Does that help? Poor La Horda? Yeah, poor La Horda. I wonder, okay, so poor La Horda is this Heroes of the Storm player that we found. And I don't remember them being very good, but I could be wrong on that one. But their name was just so fun to just say. You're with the Alliance, aren't you, Squidward? Miss, are you an Alliance kid? No way. Surely you like all the cool characters and you don't want to hang out with Varian. Right? Surely you don't think Anduin's cool, right? For the Alliance, get him out of here. Ban him. Get him out. Varian's a corpse. Yeah, some people still like Varian. I don't know. I think Varian's a little stinky. When was the last time you were in WoW? Uh, Definitely after he died. De Definitely after. Damn. Buy this. I don't know. Do you think Biss thinks that Anduin is cool? Like, no way, right? Anduin is so anti-cool. Oh yeah, I know that a lot of stuff happened since Varian's death. I think well, I don't actually know because I really didn't pay attention, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I started playing after his passing. Pretty sure. Because I remember seeing this huge, just cinematic where he eats shit. And it was very dramatic. I have yet to play the Fox people. I think if I were to go back into WoW, which I don't know, I'd have to do if I were rich. Um, I don't think, I don't know. I guess I would play as the Fox people. I think that'd be alright. What kind of racial traits do they have? And what access or what classes do they have access to? They're cute. Yeah, they are cute. I like their sleeping animation. That's pretty good. That's their racial trait? Damn. That's pretty good though. Already better than humans. They can basically set a camp. They can Hearthstone too for classes. Let me check. It'd be kind of cool if you could be like a warrior, right? They all get 2 million gold from the banks. Damn, dude. They're having a tough time, huh? Hunter, mage, monk, priest, rogue. Oh. Shaman, warlock, warrior? I could be a little death ball? Nice. And death knight. Very cool. I might have a death knight just because they gave it out for free once. I think. I've only ever played 2 classes though, seriously. It was, I was a warrior gnome, and I also was an ice mage, a human ice mage. That was pretty fun. I had a good time with it. Yeah, I know. I remember looking up like the tier list of like what does the most fucking dups, and it said human ice mage, and I'm like, all right, that's where we're going, I guess. Cool. I wonder if that's still true for PvP. Boomer MMO, it's true. It is seriously such a fucking boomer MMO. EverQuest? Oh shit, an actual boomer MMO? Oh fuck. Do you think the EverQuest people hate the WoW people? Like they just think they're like the worst gamers? I really like painting, I guess, like metal or rendering metal stuff. I think it's so fun. As I'm sure Otter already knows. I do. I think it's because I might be starting to get a good grip on how metal looks, which is good. It seems like a good thing to know how to do. Okay. Thank you. That means so much. Thank you so much. Okay. I think he's looking pretty gosh darn good. So while Jaeger may be the stream killer, I do really like drawing him. I think he's so fun. I remember my very first interaction with WoW was I was looking up animation technique and I saw that everyone was talking about this new animation that like just was popping off, I guess. And it was the Mists of I have no idea how to pronounce it, so I'm sorry if I say it wrong. The Mists of Pandaria animation with fucking the huge ass pandas rolling around kicking ass and shit. That was so cool. I still think about that animation. I said it? Okay, good. Um, yeah, that animation like single-handedly got me so interested in like video games and shit. And like the storytelling aspects of video games. I just think it's so freaking cool. So I can't even imagine like how people who are already invested in WoW thought about that expansion. I would like to see that trailer. Maybe after stream we could watch it. I think Blizzard is such a garbage company, but god damn, they are so good with their trailers and shit. Even like the Overwatch 2 trailer, which is rest in peace, dead game. Um, but the Overwatch 2 trailer, dude, is so good. I love saying dead game. Okay, that's good. Now for the glasses. And then I think that's it. Nice, I already have it set. The Valorant animations? Yeah, Valorant's fine. It's just, I hate Valorant. I've seen all their animations. They're good. Riot also makes really good trailers. It's just another case of just awful company. Um, But yeah, like the League of Legends animations, their music videos and shit, holy god damn. It's so good. The my favorite of the Valorant ones is there's like a training room or something like that, and everyone has to try to beat up the training robot. That one's really good. There's a lot of great characterization in that. Like almost 100% of my playtime in Valorant is in the training room anyway, so that one really resonated with me. Leroy Jenkins is best boy. Based. They do have anime glasses. I'm even adding the shine to them. Some big old glasses. Alright, now we have layer or correction. I really want to brighten him up. Yeah, Riot does that with their characters. Not great for substance, but they're really great to look at. I want a little less red. Whoa, more red looks fucking cool though, actually. Oh. I took the words right out of your mouth? Ah, well, I'm glad you agree. So like, for example, I'm a robot appreciator. I really am. KO, very pretty robot. I may not be the biggest of fan of like his personality, I guess, in Valorant, because he really doesn't, there's not much there. But that's okay. Like, you know, it's whatever. There's not a single thing about his character personality that is interesting. Yeah, he's exactly one note. And what's crazy to me is, so like, you can have murder bots and stuff like that, right? The fact that Eve 102 Omega has more personality than KO is insane to me. Like, do you know what I mean? I think that that's nuts. Or like even fucking Gamma, dude. Gamma has so much personality and like he barely talks. And yet there's KO, who is like this specially designed fucking supposed to be really personable, uh, and he's just kind of nothing. Bastion has more personality with just beep boops. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think Overwatch and Valorant have kind of similar issues where they have a bit vapid characters but really good design. Like for example, Brigitte, right? So Brigitte, amazing character design. She's actually really, really cool. Um, I don't know shit about her, and it doesn't come across in her interactions with the other people. So like, who the fuck is she? No one knows. All right, I think this is looking pretty good. I have a super high contrast monitor, and I'm looking at it on my other one. It looks a little less okay, but I think it's okay. It'll have to be okay. When you don't know anything besides she's Torbjorn's daughter. Exactly. Like, what are her hobbies? What's her favorite drink? Who the fuck is she? But Tracer, so Tracer I think is actually really quite successful. As much as I don't like Overwatch, I think Tracer's really fucking successful because we don't need to know a lot about Tracer to understand who she is, right? It's all over in her design, it's all over in how she acts around others, and then on top of that, they actually started putting out comics and stuff for her, which is actually amazing. But like even before those comics came out, we didn't need to know anything because it was already there. Tracer's hella gay, and we fucking love her for it. Like, but who the hell is Brigitte? We don't know. And honestly, I don't really think I care. And that sucks. Even this kid in the song's crying. Just like me. Soldier 76 is gay. I really like Soldier 76. I was surprised that they made him gay. I hate using the word made him gay, but like it was not really part of how he was presented at the beginning. So that's why I say it like that. But I actually really like it. I think that it's pretty successful and it kind of makes a little bit of sense. I think it's presented really well too. There was someone recently that they announced was gay. Who was it? Farah, right. That also seems really just kind of sudden. Like, I don't know. Like they never really intended for it to happen. They're just like, oh, and by the way. You know what I mean? Baptiste? Ah, I don't know anything about Baptiste. I don't know. But, yeah, Farah, that seems out of nowhere. With the other characters, it kind of made sense. Like it was part of their original intention, you know? I don't know. It seems half-assed by Blizzard. And I want my gay characters full-assed. Yeah, shipping anything with Mercy is really weird because Mercy is really fucking old. That's weird to me. It's like, yeah, she's super old, haha, but she's hot. Like, yeah, it's because of the combo, sure, but I don't know, it still feels weird. Did you hear me right? I don't know. Did you hear me right? Of course I do. Who doesn't? Who'd be insane not to? That's true. It means I officially can't lie anymore. And you know me, I love to lie. Alright, I'm gonna call this bad boy done. And I actually really like how his face turned out. It's complicated, but like it's really quite pretty. I love the way the glasses turned out. I really think this is quite nice. The texturing looks nice. The ear shading looks pretty good. Not bad. Today was hard, huh? Oh my god. Alright, so we had this bad boy, who I need to save. Goat Lady Rygus. And let me put my signature on it real quick. There we go. Signature. That looks pretty good. Okay, so we had Jaeger for Goat Lady Rygus. Detailed shots. That looks pretty good. Got all the little glowy gems and bits on him. And then we had this lady for Atlas. Let me zoom out. Oh, I should really add some overlap. Ooh, right on the hip there I think would be really good. All right, I'll go in and do that afterward. But this lady for Atlas, this is Quinn. And yeah, I really like how the hat here wraps around her horn. I think that's really quite good. Her little teeths are really cute. The little details, the glowing actually looks quite nice. I like it. Not bad. A Pokemon trainer? I don't think so. All right, let me add the little white bits. Yeah, I like the coloring too. I tried so hard on these. Oh my god. I am working on my coloring. I hope that I'm getting somewhere good with it. I think I am. It feels like I am. You know when you're just drawing something and suddenly things like click? I think that's maybe what's happening. That feels good. I'm going to go around the bottom of the face here because I think that that's somewhere that needs a little bit more contrast. And I feel like what I'm doing with the white outline is almost like paper cutting it or adding some sort of white to actual paper. It feels very cut out and I like it. Okay. I like that. Just a little bit of separation. And we're done. Let's go raid someone. Who can we raid? Alright. I get rim lighting with shadows turned off so every surface is affected by it kind of vibes. Yeah. It does feel like very specifically placed rim lighting, which is good. Like it's definitely good. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. Tomorrow we're gonna have a much longer draw along. To kind of make up for today. I'm not feeling too great, so I don't know. I'm gonna take a break, drink some water, sneeze out all the demons. You know, the usual. Thanks for spending your day with me. This was a lot of fun, a lot of work. But yeah, I think I did a pretty good job. Thank you to everyone who joined in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.